All right, and we are live, friends. Oh my goodness. How's it going? It's just me right now, I think, but it's going good, hopefully, for all of you. um, okay, so yeah, I guess first order of housekeeping, okay. This is just something I wanted to show off because I thought it was funny. Discord has this like promotional thing going on where they give you like a day of Nitro if you just watch like Nobody 2 trailer. I thought it was really stupid, but I ended up doing it just because I was doing something else while the video was playing. Um, and I got to customize my profile for a day. And I literally don't think this will be like. I think this is going to revert so fast, so I just figured I'd show it off on stream real quick before we get into it. But this is my stupid custom profile with Nitro. I ended up using one of the Hollow Knight thumbnails because I thought it looked good. But yeah, if you're curious what my Discord profile would look like, okay, that's what it would look like if I had Nitro. Um, Also, definitely go find that link because it's a great video. It'll change your life and all that jazz. Um, yeah, I think that about covers all the goofy stuff I wanted to go over. Didn't have a whole lot here, but figured I'd kind of bring you guys up to speed on some of the goofy stuff that's been happening. But yeah. Ka-chow. Wow, welcome back. It's Minecraft time, guys. Aren't you guys excited? It's Minecraft time. Oh boy, let's get some music going. Ka-chow. Insane. So yeah, just like kind of the title has said, we're gonna be working on this kind of castle wall thing that we started last time. I've done a little bit of work off stream, and I'll show off a little bit. There's been some stuff that's happened on the server too. Oh, good job. And I'll show you guys kind of what's going on the server as well once we get there. Hopefully I can actually connect to the server. It'd be really tragic if I couldn't. I literally logged on like not that long ago. I'm like checking my internet and stuff just to make sure we're good. I don't know why my internet would be the problem though, because I've got no dropped frames. Come on. Oh my god, this sucks. This is always my favorite part of Minecraft is getting onto the server. I was literally on it like a minute ago. I might have to like restart the game, which would suck because it takes a bit to boot because this is a modded thing. If that is the case, we might have the record for the fastest I've gone to the BRB screen, just because I don't feel like putting you guys through like a ton of this. But let's see. Come on. Okay, this is kind of tragic, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Why does it not want to let me in? Technical difficulties and stuff. Oh no. Really, the server built a wall around me. I can't get in. It says loading. Oh my god, the seventh time's a charm, guys. Okay. Yeah, the world's almost just as we left it. There's a few new waypoints that I'm gonna just kind of quickly go over. These are places we visited in the last live stream, so there's not a whole lot here that you're like missing out on. Over there is the airfield. There was a waypoint I missed last time, so I just went back and clicked that. So now you can see where it is on the map. Off in the distance, you can see Cat's house. That was one of the places I think I mentioned. I don't know if we really went and explored it, but that's also one of the bases that has a waypoint. Spawn, obviously, we went and saw, and then the Hyun's Dojo. You might notice that the name of the waypoint changed. There's a reason for that. We'll get to that later. Also, just going to show it off now. I'm probably going to do something with this later in the stream. But I also have a Waystone. So, yeah, we're going to do something with that, I'm sure. Hopefully. My thought is, like, kind of up in the entrance here, we just, like, build, like, a little Waystone platform. And then that'll look nice. But yeah, we've done a little bit of mining off stream. I've got a couple stacks of stone bricks. By a couple stacks, I mean about 3,000, so not too bad. And then we have a bunch more charcoal here that I'm going to use. We should be good for all the stone brick needs we have this stream. I'm praying, because if we run out of stone brick, I mean, that's going to be tragic. We're going to be like doing a oak cutting stream, and that's, I mean, I guess maybe that's fun, but I don't know. I'll probably just end stream if we run out, you know? Finish next time. Oh, and then one other thing, I guess, since we're over here. I did find out that the reason why nothing is spawning on this island is because of, like, entity cramming stuff, or entity shenanigans. Because every time I jump into the water here, you'll notice there's these really cool creatures called fish. And there's like a million of these guys. And yeah, even when I kill them, they spawn so darn fast that just nothing will spawn on this island. So, there's a sweet, handy-dandy little mod on the server that allows me to, okay, if I just crouch and, oh, I need to get rid of my shield. If I crouch and click, all of a sudden I'm holding a chicken, wow! And so I went to a little chicken coop. Kinda neat. And then I'm gonna be working on expanding these storages to be something a little bit more fancy. We might even like automate this chicken farm at some point, just because it's gonna be kind of annoying having to go through and farm that by hand, but for now, that's kind of the play. In fact, while we're here, we might as well do a little bit of breeding, since there's not nearly enough chickens, okay? How am I supposed to be fed on this? Are there any chicks? There we go. Cool. We'll just leave it there. But that's going to be a source of food in the future, but for now, I have literally just like a ton of cod, because I was trying to kill the fish to get stuff to spawn on the island, and literally it was just like, it's sweeping sand off a beach, man. It's never gonna happen. Also, I learned the parkour mod, okay? The parkour mod we have on this server actually is better than I gave it credit for last stream. You see how this is 4 blocks up? Well, I learned about a new mechanic, right? So this is, let's start with this. This is 3 blocks up. If I right-click on the jump, I can grab onto the side of a wall and jump up. And then combine that with the fact that if I crouch for a long enough time and then jump, I can jump up 2 blocks. Well, if I combine pleasures, okay, watch this. Ka-chow! Amazing. So anyways, I think my entrance for the top of the wall isn't going to be like a staircase up or anything. I think what I might just end up doing is like a little parkour thing so that I can just jump up 4 blocks at a time. And then anybody who doesn't understand the parkour mod is just going to get mad, and then I can call them bad at the video game. So that's the plan, I think, for getting to the top of this thing. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot to do, and yeah, I don't know how long this stream is going to be honest, because, you know, I could see a stream like this going on for quite a bit, but I'm going to put a few hours in, I think, and then, man, I haven't eaten yet, so that might be the thing that stops me, to be honest. Who knows? This might be like a stream that ends a lot faster than I expect. But yeah, hopefully this will be a grand old time. We're gonna get started on the rest of this inner wall, I think, first. and then we'll get started on the outer wall. So let's start by grabbing up some of this stone brick. And yeah, should be good. I guess I'm okay to eat, but let me eat up some of this cooked salmon because it's taking up inventory space that it doesn't need to be. It will be unfortunate once we start getting really high up, but I think for now we'll be okay. Because you misplace one block and it's just a pain in the butt to get back up to the top. Like this. Because then, yeah, if I have to come back for blocks or whatever, right, it's just gonna suck. So. Luckily, it's not too bad yet, but I wouldn't count on it being that way forever, you know? I think once we hit like 9 blocks tall, things will get kind of rough. So we'll be okay up until like the very last few layers. I just have to like not mess this up. How hard can that be? Now, once we get high enough, I'll probably start working on like, I think I want it to be along this back wall or something. Is just like a little parkour area up. And using that, we can kind of make it all the way to the top of the wall. I might even do something a little like, I don't know if it'd be better to have like things that like poke out or something, or if it'd be better to have like something that like goes all the way down. You know what I mean? I don't know what the optimal play is for, you know, what would look best. Oh. Love when I miss the jump. That is my favorite. But I'll figure out what I think looks best later, I guess, and then yeah, should be a good time. Just gonna be careful not to fall because it's gonna suck. My armor's not exactly in the best of shape either. One of these days we'll get better armor, but for now we're just kind of rocking my starter iron because I don't really get out much in this server, so haven't really had a need to do anything other than iron, but that's okay. Oh, okay, good job. There was a part of me that wanted to kind of we'll just do a solo stream, why not? This was kind of a sudden like, hey, I had all the stuff kind of prepped for a stream today, like let's just go for it. And you know what? I don't regret starting it yet, so it's all good. But yeah, I did a lot of prep offline. I did a bunch of fishing, as you can see. I did a lot of smelting for stone brick. Cut a bunch of trees down to get charcoal, and that charcoal is used to smelt some stone brick, so it was definitely a busy last couple of days. I probably spent like 6 to 8 hours or something just on the server offline. Or not offline on the server, but like not streaming, you know? So. Can't wait for my food problem to be taken care of at some point, because right now it's a little awkward getting food. Primarily I'm using fishing, but I think rather than fishing I would like to get like baked potatoes or something as like maybe my primary food source, because I know that I can get potatoes really fast, and I mean I can smelt them kind of slowly, but eventually I want the super smelter, and that will be, I mean, food is going to be taken care of at that point, like no question about it. I mean, at that point too, I mean, I'd have like basically infinite stone brick, because I could smelt basically as fast as I want, so that would be nice. It is. We had a bunch of people show up, pop in, whatnot, but it was also like a weekend, and that makes a lot of sense to me. Okay, nice. This is looking pretty snazzy, not gonna lie. I will say that the only other way, I'm curious if this would work even, I think there is a mechanic in the parkour mod that allows you to like it's like I can jump this way or whatever, but I don't know that I can like chain these. Using that, I think I could get to the top of the wall, but that's such a pain in the butt. Like, oh my god. Come on. Who in their right mind? Oh god. That's so terrible. I gotta see what this looks like. Okay, it actually, the animation looks kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Man, that is a hard mod to nail there. So I think we're just gonna stick with what we know, but yeah, let me actually, while I'm thinking about it, I should, no, actually once I run out of my next thing of stone, I will go and smelt some more. Where the heck? Oh. I'm trying to get like an extra block of... There we go. Okay. That's so... Ugh. I don't like this parkour mod that much. As far as mobility mods go, I don't think that like horizontally you can move too much with the parkour mod, but like vertically you can. There's like, okay, let me back up a second. There is one horizontal movement that kind of works, and it's a roll. It looks really dumb, but that's basically it. I don't know, yeah, like, it doesn't feel any faster than just running. I just feel stupid for rolling everywhere. Okay, let me see real quick. Is this... This is probably gonna be so scuffed. Hang on. Nope. Nope, definitely not. Okay, let's see if we can go around. Food. Hey, what's up, Jojo? This is kind of an impulsive stream, so I'm just kind of doing my own thing. Oh no. I'm trying to use the parkour mod a little bit. We can use it to get up quite a few blocks. Like I'm up now 5 blocks, but I was up 5 from 2, so I don't know if that's that impressive, but I don't think I can get up 6 blocks though, so that's gonna be kind of interesting. We're in the parkour mod arc. Yeah, I gave it a little more credit this stream than I did last stream, because I can go up 4 blocks without really doing anything else. Like, just from like standing, I can jump up 4 blocks, which is kind of insane. But that's, yeah, that's kind of the only like kudos I'm giving the parkour mod. I've kind of been dunking on the parkour mod other than that, so it's been a weird point in my life, but basically the way this works is like I can combine like this grab mechanic which you can do for anything like up 3 blocks. And I can combine it with this jumping up 2 blocks to grab like an extra block higher, which nets me like a 4 block grab or something. And then there's like a kick off the wall mechanic. It gives you like an extra thing of mobility, but I kind of hate it, so that one's probably not going in the playbook. I see you've made a bunch of progress on your build. Surprisingly, this is about what it looked like last stream. The biggest change of note is this like little chicken coop. The issue that I ran into last stream where mobs weren't spawning on my island, I figured it out, okay? See, yeah, okay. Sorry, I thought you sent another message for some reason. But basically, the issue we were running into last stream is if I swim around here a little bit, you'll see all these cool little entities in the water. Wow, look at all these fish and squid and dolphins and all this crazy stuff that's blocking all of the passive mobs from spawning on my island. So anyways, I've gotten like no mob spawns, so instead what I ended up doing was I used a second mod. Okay, and by second I'm talking like, we've been talking about parkour mod this whole time, so this is a separate mod from that, but look, I can pick up a chicken. So I went and stole a chicken from a nearby island. And yeah, it's definitely bigger than last stream. It's like a couple blocks higher on this side, and then like a block higher on this side. We just got started this stream, so it's not super duper high. In here, you can see I got a couple of stone bricks, so hopefully we'll be okay this stream, but worst case scenario, we have to mine trees this stream or something, or end stream early, I don't know. You stole the animals? Yes, I did. I am a... God, it'd be funnier if it was a squid or something, so I could call myself a squid napper, but no, that's fine. Chicken napper? That doesn't sound as funny. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, so what we're gonna do real quick is we're gonna throw some of this cobble in the furnace so that we can get some more stone brick going. Just another round of it would be kind of nice, I think. And then we got this going. And cool. So now while we build, we'll have stuff smelting. And hopefully that means we don't have to do what we did last stream and wait like 60 hours for like anything to happen. The unfortunate thing is this is like all the charcoal I have left after doing all the smelting before. So yeah, it's going to be unfortunate. Do you plan on taking more diverse animals later on for your build? Yeah, so I have a schematic for like an auto sheep farm. This is something I kind of devised up on my own. It's kind of scuffed, but at some point I'd like to do like an automatic sheep farm. The design I have is really slow, so I guess I might look online to see if there's anything that's faster than what I built last time. And then, I mean, cows are always useful. The only one that I might kind of skip out on is pigs, because, I mean, pork is nice and all, but like, it's not as good as beef or steak or whatever. And, I mean, you can't really do much with a pig uniquely other than like ride it on a saddle, I guess. So there's really not a whole lot of reason to get those guys, but the other kind of major animals I'll probably end up bringing to my island. The only reason I might get a pig farm going is I think there's like a food mod or something, so there might be like exclusive recipes that use like pork chop or something. I don't know. I'm not like super up to date on like what is going on with all the mods and stuff, but We'll see. Oh god. This is gonna be 6 years of me trying to climb up on a wall. Never mind. First try. Forget I said anything. Yeah. Sorry, I don't have my chat like right in front of me. It's like kind of off to the side, so if I stop, it's because I'm trying to make sure I'm caught up on messages. I would have like a pop-out thing, like next to my game, but right now, I think the problem I'm running into the most is my primary monitor is being blocked by my mic stand. Like I have like a little mic arm that's blocking my view of like my main monitor where my chat would be sitting. So I think I gotta move my mic around so that it doesn't block everything. It works great for when I'm like recording videos and like reading off scripts, but it does not work so great when I'm trying to do a stream. It'd be cool to have a diverse set of unique foods and stuff inside the building for players. I could see that. One of the things I wanted to do is kind of what I do for a lot of the multiplayer servers I'm on is build like a little auto food thing for spawn, because we do occasionally have people who join the server, and it'd be nice for them to not have to worry about stuff like finding iron or finding food. It'd be nice if that was just like kind of provided outright, but that's one of those things that we gotta kind of work on. Also, speaking of things I gotta work on, I gotta light the rest of the island, I think, by the end of this stream. So I'm gonna save 1 stack of charcoal for that, so we don't run out of, or so we have plenty of light, basically. I don't want to run out of charcoal before getting to the light, because I could spend all that charcoal on getting more stone brick, but I don't think that would be worth it. I think what I'm going to do though is I'm gonna work on the outside wall next, get it up a couple layers so that we can build this up a couple more layers, and then after that I think we need to kind of build our little staircase up to the top so that we can actually access the top of the wall for later. Nice. Honestly hoping the stream is more active and stuff. Maybe we might see some more people, best case scenarios. You know, it's a Thursday, so I'm not like holding my breath or nothing. It is what it is. It'd be nice to have people showing up. But also, man, I know that like summer is coming up, so I do imagine we will start seeing like numbers start like popping off once summer vacation kind of hits for people, and you know, if I stream regularly enough, we'll probably start getting some like active returning viewers. So I don't know if this stream is going to be the one that does it, but I mean, we can always dream. I like dreaming big. Okay, we'll start on the outer wall now. Every time I walk by this part of the map, all I hear is chickens. It's kind of nice having like a background track going, because if I just had to listen to chickens, it would be really unfortunate. Oh, I did not hold that enough, apparently. Yeah, this is a pretty chill thing. Oh, I should have gotten rid of that. Whoops. I think the thing I'm going to build next is a mob farm. I kept debating between whether I wanted to do a mob farm or an iron farm next, and mob farms give me EXP. Hatena has an enchantment table that I can use over by spawn, and so with that in mind, I can start getting like some real good like enchanted gear if I want. So I think it just makes sense to go kind of all in on the mob farm as opposed to an iron farm. Iron's nice, but like if I had to choose between just having iron and having like a whole bunch of different mob drops plus EXP, I think it makes more sense to go for the more diverse set of options. The clicks of all the chick-napped chickens in one oh my god, chick-napped. Okay, you know what? You got puns on me. I'm stealing that one for later. I hope you know that. You may or may not get credit. We'll see. I also don't think we're gonna run out of music because I picked a 6-hour YouTube video with like video game soundtracks. Is it possible this will get claimed? I mean, I wouldn't put it past YouTube to do that, but am I happy with the fact that I don't have to constantly check if my video is like over? Heck yeah. LMAO, nice. Look, man, it was a good pun, so I give you your credit. Bro, that parkour mod just like activates at like the most inconvenient of times. Love that for me. Music is really silly. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a springtime video game playlist. I don't know if it's like 100% capturing the vibe, but I mean, honestly, it is what it is. Also, I'm gonna probably try and add chapters to these streams later this week, just so anybody wanting to go back through the VOD or something doesn't have to like sit to find when things happen. Like if they want like the spawn tour, they can just like skip to that if they want. I don't know. Try and make things a little convenient. Oh, speaking of spawn tours, we are going to visit the dojo over there because there is a, I would say small update, but maybe it is kind of a major update. Who knows? It probably feels more major just because of how much it looks different, but I think the amount of work done is pretty minimal. Hatena basically just did a bunch more terraforming, and I think it looks significantly cooler enough that we should probably go check it out this stream. Because I don't know if he's done any streams on it yet, and I don't know if he wants people to see it, but I mean, look, this is my stream. Hardly anybody watches anyway, so who's gonna tell him? As long as you guys don't snitch, I think we're good. I honestly thought of making multiple chill songs to make one large chill song compilation for people to chillax to. Honestly, not a bad idea. I know there's like a epidemic of people using like AI to do like chill song stream playlist things, and it's kind of disheartening because it's like, I don't know. Music is always more like impactful when you know somebody made it with like an intention, so just seeing like the scourge of like AI is just kind of dislike it, like infecting every single part of the internet. Don't worry, I ain't here. Yeah, no worries. Nothing happened. Nothing happened on the Pieman 12 stream, guys. It's a fact. But yeah, you can kind of see how tall we want the wall. It's like 6 blocks up from where we are now, or from where this is, I guess. So like 8 blocks from where we are now on the outer wall. So, not too terrible. Will I run out of stone brick? Almost assuredly, because this is another inventory full, and I know I made a lot of stone brick, but I don't think I made quite as much as I had hoped I did. Oh my god, this is kind of claustrophobic. Hang on. This is so dumb. You guys getting dizzy yet? Oh my god, that worked? Oh no. Guys, we found our new method of transportation to the top. Just kidding. I don't know if I even have the patience to do that. I feel like I'm gonna mess that kind of jump up constantly. It just wouldn't be very fun. AI music completely spits in the face of creativity and passion. It's genuinely disheartening to think people do this with AI. Such a disregard of human creativity. Yeah, I mean, I saw your second message. The parkour mod came in clutch. True. Yeah, no, AI music is literally just, oh god. I feel the same. Oh my. Guys, I'm a level with you here. You didn't see anything, okay? No clips, no stream video things, none of that, okay? You didn't see shit. But yeah, AI music is literally just like, I don't know, just such a disgusting thing. But I feel that way about like a lot of like the generative AI stuff. It just feels so soulless. Okay, come on. Gotta actually like try and jump. Dude, come on. Gotta put down the cookies or something, because clearly I'm not jumping as high as I could. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel so bad about, like, all the AI stuff. Especially when it's, like, stealing somebody's, like, work that's, like, recognizable. That's probably the most, like, disheartening. I've seen artists or whatever on, Twitter and all these other spaces that they've just had their work stolen without them even knowing in some cases, and it's just, yeah, I don't know. And it's not like, oh, it generated a work that looks similar, therefore it's stolen. It's like, literally their work is in the data set. Like, it can't get more stolen than that. Like, the actual work. So, it's not Creative Commons, it's none of that, so... I don't know. There's a lot of scummy practices that I'm hoping that they kind of put their foot down on with like regulations at some point. By they, I just mean like any sort of like governmental agency or body. But who the fuck knows, man? It's the Wild West out here right now, and it just never happens. I've gotten a little more jaded on the whole AI topic because I feel like nothing is going to be done about it. But it's just kind of sad. It's like watching a pet get old, you know, seeing all the originally made content. You're like, I don't know if this is gonna last forever, but I'll treasure it while I have it, you know. Okay, cool. I didn't miss any messages. Sick. Kind of went on like the weird ramble tangent for a bit there, so I just wanted to make sure we were still up to date. We'll see if I get bored of doing the back and forth jumping, because I imagine that's how I'm going to get to the higher levels for a time. If we do, then we'll start building up our little parkour staircase. Do like a parkour map with the parkour mod. Just like cheat everything, because you can just do so much more with this. AI artists don't make any sense. I hate when they claim they're artists. Yeah, they're like AI... There was this really banger tweet by this guy called Pieman12. What did he say about AI art like not that long ago? Let me scroll through my tweets for a second. I got a whole bunch of goofy tweets. Hang on. Computer rendered artificial pictures. That's what I wanted to call it. And if you want to take the time to figure out what the acronym for computer rendered artificial pictures is, then be my guest. But that's what I think we should actually call AI art. I think that's a name that should stick. But who knows? We we need people to actually call it that before it can stick. So I think I don't think going up another layer on the outer wall is a good idea. I can barely hit 5, but this I think we can do. AI artist, AI prompt writer. Yeah, that's another one. It's like the guy who orders the sandwich thinking he made the sandwich. Like, you didn't make the sandwich, dude. You just told the guy what you wanted. And, like, sometimes they don't even make it the way you want. Like, if you just made this sandwich at home, it would have just tasted so much better. You could have gotten these ingredients yourself. It'd be fresher. Just make everything like a weird analogy with like sandwiches. Life is a sandwich if you think about it. The beginning, there's a middle, there's an end. That's about as close as you need to get to a sandwich analogy. I think in a sandwich analogy, AI might just be like the mold on the bread. You have like a moldy sandwich. It does not help that I have not eaten. I should stop talking about sandwiches. I'm just gonna pull the plug on this stream like right after it starts because I'm just talking about food too much. But Pieman, you just started the stream. Yeah, it was an impulse thing. I did all the prep for it. I thought, I got some free time. I think originally I wanted this to be like a Saturdays stream. So for Saturday, we might just do the mob farm. Gotta do some prep tomorrow for it though, so we'll see. It might be a Sunday stream thing. Depends on how much I can get prepped in a day. Biggest thing for the mob farm is I'm just gonna need blocks and blocks and blocks. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, okay. Now we're in quite a sandwich. We're gonna have to figure out how to get on top of the wall again. Streamers ought to be like, watch Pieman struggle to use the parkour mod for 5 years. Alright, I'm gonna check on something real quick, and then I will be back in like 30 seconds. But in the meantime, enjoy some music and enjoy your chat messages showing up on stream. Burb. Chat, we are so back. Alright. Sorry about that. Had something I needed to make sure was okay, but we are good to keep going. Wow, my inventory is almost empty again. That's crazy. We grabbed like a whole bunch of stone brick and we're almost out again. What the heck? I can't believe this whole project is like gonna eat up 3,000 stone brick like it's nothing. Luckily we have a bunch in the furnaces too, so it's not like we're like running out, but that's only like, what? Oh my god. Dude, I thought I was about to fall again. It's not like we have like infinite stone brick. It's like 9 stacks, so not amazing, but could be worse, I suppose. Dude, come on. No! I was gonna say, dude, if that fell all the way, I was gonna cry. That'd be so tragic if I had to, like, run all the way around again. Dude, no, don't do this to me. Please? Oh, man. Right as I say it. Never lucky, never lucky, never lucky. Alright. It's fine, gang. It's fine. We're gonna survive. Also, this music is definitely a choice. Oh my god, come on. Dude, come on. Oh, come on. I guess I was making that harder on myself than it needed to be. Dude, running up on a wall this high is definitely not my forte. Got the balance of a hippo on skates. Unfortunate series of events, true. And I literally just ran out of stone brick too, so I gotta do all of that over again. It's all good. I'm not mad, you're mad. It's okay, we'll survive. How much more do we have? Literally 768 stone brick, dude. Dude, we're running out so... This is insane. It's okay, hang on. We're just gonna... Please be a decent amount. I know this is just 9 stacks, but like, I don't know how much this is gonna put us at. I don't know why I'm doing these individually. My intention with grabbing 4 was to put 1 stack in each of my slots for the inventory, and I just didn't. Gonna try and do this, but then I was like, no, let's just do it 1 at a time like a dummy. Alright, let's just see how much stone brick this nets us. We have 1,300. 1,300 and we run out. We do have enough charcoal to make another set of stone. And honestly, I think we got to. So let's just throw the charcoal in first. Also, while we're down here, we might as well get our chickens going again with some more seed. Grab the eggs in here, and we run out of seeds. However long that is. Nah, never mind. Half a stack of seeds is fine. Oh my god. Stacks of eggs now. That definitely accumulates fast. I literally only stole 2 chickens, so... Crazy. Okay. Okay. Can I just... Yeah. That makes way more sense. Okay. And I grabbed 0 stone brick, so good job, me. Pat on the back. Gonna get 5 big booms. I think sword out is probably the best to do parkour with. Progress is being made, very slow, but just enough. Yeah, I was expecting more progress, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I swear, I did so much smelting off stream, and it doesn't feel like I did as much as I did. So, it's a little bit of an unfortunate thing, but I mean, the good news is if you compare it to like the beginning of the stream, okay, then you'll notice, oh, for sure something's been done. If you compare it to the beginning of last stream, oh my god, so much has been done. But, yeah, this wall, man, it's eating up stone brick like nothing. Alright, let's see. How tough is it going to be to jump onto this wall? Oh, that's not a good sign. Dude, come on. Dude, come on. This is ridiculous. Are you serious? I can jump 4. I know I can. Alright. Probably gonna have to... Nope. That's not happening. Okay, well, I think that means that we're kind of at our limit here. I guess we could build the outer wall up. We could use the chests to get up. Build the outer wall up 1 more. We can get 1 more out of the thing. Is that the best idea? Probably not. Pieman fails at parkour Come on. That's unnecessary. It happens a lot, but that's unnecessary. I'll have you know, okay? I've played plenty of parkour maps, and I'm okay at regular parkour. Kind of. I have an account on Manicube. Am I good at it? No. But, you know, I've played some of the maps. Originally, there was a time where I was going to try and beat, like, all the easiest maps, and then I was like, oh my god, there's so many, and then I didn't. Because I'm like, what's the point of it? Like, if I made content out of it, maybe I could see, like, a justification for, like, going through the effort of doing, like, all of those maps, but, like, I literally get nothing out of it, so... I guess the satisfaction of being better at Minecraft parkour, but, like, man, what a skill. No shade if you're, like, a Minecraft parkour person, but it's just a lot of effort to spend on something that ultimately is only going to be helpful for just that. Ciao. Over under that somebody else joins the stream. I'm giving it like a 0% chance anybody else joins the server, but curious what everyone else's opinion is. Oh my god, that happened. Put that in my win compilation, please. Have you followed through on hearing the Hatena song? I have not yet, actually. I was looking for your channel and I couldn't find like the actual @ Like I can go to channel. Here we go. I'm going to have that bookmarked so that I can actually find it, but I couldn't find your @ for some reason. It wasn't showing it for me. But now that you are in chat, I can actually just pull that up directly, so that's nice. So I'll take a listen later today. when I'm like working and stuff, like all I do is listen to music and stuff. So music and podcasts. So it's not like I wouldn't like want to throw something on. Okay, wise guy. He's insane. Look at how fast I'm going. He can't be stopped. I'm going too fast. I feel like I'm gonna fall any minute. He's a pro. Look at him go. Oh, sorry. I was stopped by the limited nature of my inventory slots. And now I'm moving slower. See, it's as soon as I say something that things are just gonna go wrong. So I guess we'll just do this the normal, boring way for the most part. The good news about all of this is I don't have to mine stone at all because I have still like I think over 20,000 cobble. So we are super good on materials. Yeah, how much stone is there? 23,000 cobblestone. Pie Man's always jinxing it. Yeah, it's a skill, some would say. Nobody would want to say it, but, you know, it's okay. Let's just wear down my mending fishing rod a little bit. Just, you sit in the inventory and do nothing. I don't know why I have my fishing rod out, because it's just gonna use durability if I accidentally click it. Sometimes I do that while I'm mining or whatever. I'll just like try and place a torch and actually my fishing rod is bringing cobblestone like a block closer. Like, oh, thank you, fishing rod. I didn't need that right now, but I appreciate that. I think my mending fishing rod got down to like half durability or something because I just kept fudging a freaking button so much. So that was pretty cool. Oh my god, can I stop doing that? I don't know what I'm doing to deserve all of this, but if you could stop, that'd be awesome. Bruh. Getting all try-hard mode. It would be cool to have one of these streams with more people accompanying you. Yeah, I was considering just... Oh my... Guys, you saw nothing. I was considering joining one of the Sync Discord VCs, which is like Hatena's server. Because I think they were in a VC or whatever when I started streaming. But Hatena was playing Farm Merge Valley, and I can't support somebody who is actively playing that, so unfortunately right now we just have to let things go for now. I mean, could you support a friend that is playing Farm Merge Valley, Discord's weird farm game? Bro, why are they still playing that? I literally have no idea. I like looked at the preview because Hatena was streaming it or whatever to the VC, and it was literally like, I can't believe how much progress they made on a stupid Discord game. It feels like such a huge time sink into something that like, dude, there's gotta be a better game than Farm Merge Valley. It sounds like some shit that's like, You know, like the free apps or whatever on the App Store that like have like a ton of microtransactions? That's what that sounds like. It sounds like there's like a freaking microtransaction, like pay to win system. I don't know if that's actually what it is, but it doesn't sound like a real game. Should I go to sleep? 100%. Am I willing to walk off of this wall right this moment? Hell no. You know how much effort it took me to get up here? It will just be unfortunate if I fall into the darkness, because then I'm a little vulnerable. You know, not gonna lie. I just hope mobs follow me around forever because they're like, I think I'm just low enough that they can see me. Yep. There it is. Skeleton, please shoot me off this wall. That's all I want. Oh, good. Spiders, too. I hope they climb up here and kill me. That's all I need. I don't see any spiders. Dude. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. That's... Don't clip that. I'm serious. That's not funny. We gotta walk all the way to the bed. The walk of shame to the bed is really the worst part of that whole thing. Well, that was terrible. I just didn't want to, like, get off the wall. There was so much effort getting up here. Where did all the stone brick go? That had him traumatized. Dude, literally, I, like, had, like, a mini heart attack. I'm like, oh, God, wait. Because, like... Okay, you guys didn't see that. I, like, literally F5, and I'm like, I'm looking for the spider. I thought I saw one earlier, and I'm not seeing it, so maybe it went away, and then, like... Literally half a second after I was like pretty sure the spider was gone, it just like fucking pops out of nowhere like, oh hey, what's up? Terrible. Terrible thing. This game shouldn't be doing that. Okay? It's fucked up. I hate that spiders can just climb infinitely. That's kind of terrible. Part of me is like, I wish I could do like some sort of anti-spider mechanism, but honestly, I think the height of this thing is going to be the anti-spider mechanism. Like, what spider is going to climb all the way up here? Let's be real. Also, once we have it all lit up, nothing is gonna spawn, so we're gonna be fine. It's just right now things are a little rough, not gonna lie. We got like another stack and a half of stone bricks, so I guess we'll start with this side. I don't know how far we get on this, but we might get somewhere. You underestimate the stupidity of Minecraft Entity AI. No, I completely understand how stupid it is. I was hoping for more. I was hoping that it would make sense, it would be visible, and not be hiding around a fucking wall playing peekaboo. And unfortunately for me, it did feel like playing games. It's not good. Spider came up and was like, hey, you want to play Farm Merge Valley? Your biggest mistake was expecting anything like that to make sense. Yeah, true. It only follows that mob AI is about as bad, right? Right. Oh, hey, speaking of bad AI, I can't believe I didn't put any fucking fucking cobble in here. So we just have a bunch of furnaces sitting half full. Thank you for reminding me. Just kidding. I'm not gonna hold you guys accountable Whoever's lurking plus JoJo. I'm not gonna hold anyone accountable but me. It's my fault. I started something and then forgot about it. And then, it's okay. It's okay, gang. At least we started it. So there might be a little bit of waiting around, but that's not even that bad. Oh my god, look how many freaking eggs there are, dude. I mean, screw it, we'll just get more chickens. Why not? Go, go, chicken power. Did you see that the Minecraft movies, like, Lava Chicken song or whatever, got into the Billboard Top 100? That's nuts. Oh, speaking of nuts. Dude, really? You're just gonna do that to me? Not gonna ask how I feel about that? This storage mod definitely is not my favorite when it comes to how it interacts with other mods. Okay, cool. This is the Farmer's Valley experience. Shut up. No, it's not. I can't be caught dead playing that game. This is the closest you'll get to a Pieman 12 Farmer's Valley stream, okay? And I don't have stone brick. Good job. 5 big booms for me. Dude, there's six stacks. We're gonna run out of this so fast. What the heck? How long have I been streaming for? We're literally gonna run out of things to do like an hour in. Oh god. I guess, how does tree farming sound, guys? Does that sound fun? Exciting? New? Because that's all we got left, I think. At least as far as making progress on this project goes. Whoops. I thought we had prepared a lot, but definitely not enough. I mean, the walls are coming together. There's no doubt about it. It's hard to climb up them now, but... man. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. We can chill. I guess we can place torches, but that's literally not going to take, like, nearly as long as I would expect for, like, a proper stream, so... I'm sorry you ran out of stone bricks and now have tree farm. You get 5 big booms. Thank you. Chinzy's humor is so dystopian. Look, I love the Costco guys, okay? The Costco guys are a national treasure, and I hope that they're referenced in perpetuity, like the Charlie bit my finger meme, okay? I just hope it's like that kind of internet, and not like somebody touching my spaghetti, where it's like cringe in a year from now. Oh my god, I was on a roll there. Did you see that? You can't be stopped. No. As soon as I say something, I stop myself and I'm like, well, me and my big mouse. I'm pretty sure I started the stream with like a mostly full durability pickaxe. You can rewind and see the durability on my pickaxe. All of the durability lost is just from me like misplacing blocks as I'm trying to like go through and place them. I am definitely fudging this up quite a bit. It's fun to look back at old memes though, because low-key better than whatever this generation is burning in the kitchen. I wouldn't be so sure, okay? There are some real stinkers from like the 2016 era. I think a lot of the really classic, like 2010, 2012, those kinds of memes, I do think there was like a lot more charm to them, especially because they weren't like overused to death. the way that memes are now. I mean, like, literally, you go onto Twitter and like every single tweet is the exact same meme. But like there was enough meme variety back in the day that like you never really got too tired of any of the really old classic ones. So all I'm saying is we need to return to the days of Trollface and Rage Comics and leave behind whatever the hell we've got now, because I don't think it's quite as good. Unironically, I think that's probably like the start of the end for like meme culture. By the way, what a throwback, huh? I can't believe I even remembered Harambe this stream. This stream's been going in a lot of directions. We talked about sandwiches as AI, and we talked about fucking meme culture, and we've been shitting on the parkour mod and also praising it a little more. Got a love-hate relationship. We fell down a couple of times on this wall. No, we didn't. Actually, you didn't see that. And then we did not get jump scared by a spider. That did not happen. So yeah, it's been a pretty eventful stream, I would say, for the first hour. I don't know. Did we return to Trollface, but in the form of having annoying Fonk? No, the Fonk ones are like its own thing. I don't think we returned to Trollface with that. We need more like You Mad Bro. Like, we don't get that anymore. What the heck? It's crazy out here. Where's my classic Trollface memes? It's been a stream. That doesn't sound like too positive a review. What the heck? No, it's fine. I don't care. Okay, we got 49 bricks. We're almost to another 9 stack, so we'll be able to get like another layer-ish done, but definitely not as much as I was hoping. I'm gonna run around real quick. I don't remember where we left off on the wall. Yeah, but they were completely ruined by the Trollface for some reason this generation. Why that weird trollage stuff? Yeah, I don't know. The weird Fonk edit troll faces are super weird. I don't really get it. It's like everything has to be like a meme face now, you know? It's like highly exaggerated. Not that like old memes were like divorced from that, but I feel like it was a lot more like, I don't know. I don't know. It happened more organically, I guess. Guys, I hate my life. I hate everything. This is the worst day of my life. I cannot believe I did this. Is there anything else I can say that's kind of depressing that would make you sympathize with me for falling off the wall for the millionth time this stream? I just need better balance, I think, but you know, it's like telling a fish to breathe in air. It's just not happening. Okay, let's get up again. Ciao. And I thought we were about to fall again. That would have been tragic. Okay, I think we did the whole of the wall. So I guess we start another layer? Question mark? I guess so. Why not? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Whatever. Who's gonna stop me? The fish breathing air analogy was perfect. So real. Because I'm not gonna get better at balancing, okay? That's just out of the question. See how I didn't take damage there? Parkour mod, okay. Actually really good. Trust me, it's definitely not just like very situationally useful. I remember the first day of the server, everybody was like complaining about the parkour mod. They're like, how do I turn this shit off? Because they would just like unintentionally just parkour into like a pit or something and die. That was probably the funniest like 24 hours of the server. It was just like the first portion. Just because nobody was used to anything in this mod pack. Cool. You see how I took damage there? It's because I did not use the parkour mod. That's the difference. I was just demonstrating the difference and not because I missed the fucking thing. Because the parkour thing is finicky. Trust guys, this mod is good and not absolute cheeks 90% of the time. Bro, parkouring to your death is such a radical way to die. Literally though. I mean like this is like Caves and Cliffs, I think. Post Caves and Cliffs update. So you got all these like crazy ass deep ravines and I mean you could easily die in them. I'm not gonna pretend like I haven't. Most of my deaths are like server lag killing me while I'm like doing something underwater though. So that's where most of my deaths on this server have been, is like I'm doing something underwater and then the server is like, actually you're not connected. And then I disconnect from life. Quite tragic, but... Okay, well, that is all of the stone brick that I had prepared for this stream. So, wow, holy shit, I cannot believe we went through it all this fast. What the fuck? That was not supposed to be like an hour and a half. What the... Dude. Nuts. We already ran out. Literally, this is like 8 hours of me smelting and cutting trees and fishing and stuff. Like, I did so much stream prep, and it feels like I didn't because we're out. We didn't even reach the top of the wall. I thought this was going to be like a cute, like, oh yeah, okay, we finished the wall, and now we can maybe start on the mob grinder, and nope. You're back to tree farming, boy. Tree farm, like the world depends on it. Because it does. It's okay. It's okay. We'll survive. I won't like it. Oh, maybe we don't have to tree farm. I'm just thinking, maybe I have enough logs. We're gonna see if we have enough logs. If we do, then we just have to wait for charcoal, and then we have to wait for stone bricks. And so we're doing another waiting stream, but like, I'd rather do like a waiting stream than like, a waiting stream for like 20-ish minutes as opposed to like a freaking long tree farming session and then we do a waiting stream. So this build is going to take so long. I mean, we're nearly there. I think one more round of like tree farming, like that would be all it takes to get this done. We have all the cobblestone for it, so it's just a matter of getting it smelted. Oh, good, good. Yep, that's what I wanted. You know, we're really lucky. That's all I gotta say. Because I thought to myself, you know what I really want to do is I want to walk all the way around the wall again for no fucking reason. I want to do that again. This is going to be awesome. We're nearly there. Meanwhile, it's just an island border. Look, okay. We're nearly to like the top of the wall. That's all I meant. Are we at the top of the wall yet? No. But like, you know, a couple more layers, and by couple I mean like 4 on the inner wall and 6 on the outer wall. We're nearly there. Why am I like this? Let me see real quick how much logs we have. We've got 1. Okay, we're just gonna like organize them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 4. There's 5 whole ones. Oh, backpack. Boom. Look at that. So there is our 9 things of logs. There's all we need. Oh, we're so back. We're so back, gang. Okay. So now I just need to... Hang on a second. Stay with me here, okay? We gotta jump this in here. Well, I guess we just fill the thing with charcoal and then fucking go from there. Nope, that's coal. There's only 3 of those. The jolly music playing while Pi Manthus's mind's falling over the wall for the 57th time has truly peaked. You can make a compilation of me falling off the fucking wall, and it would probably be just as funny as you imagine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's my 9th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't have a 9th. What the ever-loving fuck? JK, we have a 9th. Okay. I knew we had enough, but for some reason it did not show. Make some charcoal. We're so back, chat. Did you ever doubt? Did you ever seriously think that I wouldn't have a contingency planned for this? OMG, rare Pieman stream? Dude, I got addicted to Minecraft again. I don't want to talk about it. Oh man, this is like a bad habit of mine. Like, Minecraft server pops up and I'm like, oh boy, let's just spend all my life playing this. That sounds like a great use of my time. Not like I could be doing like videos or something. No. Instead, let's like smelt iron and fucking cobblestone for 6 years and yeah, fuck it, why not? And then this is modded too, so there's like a million other things that I gotta check out, so it's great. But yeah, how's it going, Donut? Are you on the server? I haven't seen you on, so I just assumed not, but I also don't know that for a fact. I should probably sleep before getting back on the wall, because there are spiders roaming, as we found out earlier. There are, in fact, spiders that spawn in the dark and can kind of climb walls okay, so don't want a repeat of that. We will never talk about that again. That is honestly so real. Dedicate myself to other things, projects and stuff. Honestly, that's super fair. I would be the same if I hadn't fallen into the trap of thinking, oh, we'll just do a session. We'll just do one session of Minecraft. How bad could it be? So anyways, it's been like 3 weeks and this is all I've done. I flattened this entire island out and built like all of these walls. Ay. Can't believe this is what I do with my time. It's okay. If you ever wonder like how much I grind for like some of my videos and stuff, like just imagine the kind of time I put into this and then just like put it into other things. That's about how much time I spend on crap. It's all good though. I actually did a really fun Minecraft video with Hatena in like March. That was a sick video. That was like us beating the end or whatever, like beating the Ender Dragon. Nuts video. Could not recommend it enough. Finally, we made it. Let's not fall off of the wall for the 70th time. I would rather stay on the wall if I'm being honest, but probably move as slow as possible, but I'm also impatient, but also we're waiting on charcoal anyway. I don't know, I feel like I'm trying to talk myself out of being patient. It's not a good thing. Uh-oh. Hey guys, who wants to go off the wall again? Look, every piece of stone brick counts, because, I mean, we lose one, it's over. So yeah, let's just do this 70 more times. Woo! I love misplacing blocks. You gotta get that on a t-shirt. You ever throw like copyrighted material on an image and then you're like, I want this on a t-shirt, and then those t-shirt bots show up and they're like, okay, here you go. Yes, let me get your account banned. That's what I want. It's like 5D chess. I think this way is a little faster, so we'll do that this time instead of going the long way around. I don't think we actually need to do the parkour staircase up to the top, though, if we leave like a little notch for me over by the chests. So I think that's what I'm going to do until the very end. He's completely content with the current events playing at the moment. I had a bit of a brain aneurysm reading that for some reason, but yes, that's true. I am super content. Always. Yeah, there we go. Don't you hear all this calming and relaxing music? I'm having a ball. We're literally vibing. What could go wrong? You know, I'd want to fix this, but honestly, not worth it. We'll come back for that piece of the wall anyway, so who cares? Oh my god, he's crazy? He's insane? I'm like getting like sweaty focused. Let's go. That's like I didn't even fall. I mean, really, that much progress that quickly. Oh, good lord. Chat moved a little faster than I thought it would. So what's the goal here? Make an epic wall around the island. Yes, we're building a great wall. The greatest wall, actually. Nobody builds walls greater than me. I feel like I do like a really tired Trump impression. But, yeah, basically we're just building like a little castle wall. A, to look cool, and then B, because it looks cool, and then C, because it looks cool. That's it. Is this a build that I needed to make? No. Torches do the job of keeping mobs out, but like, look, can anybody say that they had a really cool stone brick wall around their base? I mean, plenty of people can, but like, not everyone. I think we're going to work on the inner wall now. Oh my god, the Furret music. That's a meme I was super down for. Little stupid green screen Furret. I miss the live streams of Furret walking on a treadmill for like hours and hours and hours. That was just a fun vibe, I don't know. Unfortunately, that era of meme is over. My headphones just started playing really loud, high-pitched noise. I am so sorry. I hope that wasn't my stream and it was just your headphones, because otherwise, we might have to cut a minute out of the VOD, because that's no bueno. I don't know what would have caused that on my side, though, to be fair. So. I hope your ear's okay, though. That sucks. Turn your earphones down a bit or something. I don't know. Well, the last stack, guys. The last one. Can you believe it? Gonna run out so fast. I can already tell. Dude, I almost fell again. No. I swear I'm not that bad at Minecraft. Usually. I am today. I will admit, okay? My game is a little off today. I don't know why. Probably my headphones, because I pulled the wire in a really hard and unintentional way, so it probably farted. Okay. Yeah, headphones can do some weird stuff when you start, like, having them, like, partially plugged in, or they start getting really old and frayed. I've had some ones that, like, pop constantly, so that's fair. Okay, well, we're out of stone brick, so welcome to this half-constructed wall. That's, like, mostly constructed, but, like, Doesn't feel that way. Okay. Hopefully the charcoal is close to ready so that we can just start some more stone brick and then it's just a waiting game. We'll see. Okay, and that didn't work. I grabbed it and then I was trying to slide and it did not slide. Terrible. Okay, cool. Almost done. So we just gotta wait a couple of minutes. Pieman builds a big building and he rolls a nat 1 so he falls and perishes tragically. Yeah, can I roll a nat 20 on this? That'd be sick. I rolled a nat 20 on commentary and a nat 1 on building skill. That was my unfortunate. Oh, I forgot. I have a freaking waystone. Let's just, do I want... you know, I don't want to place it down right now, actually. I wanted to build a thing for it. Like a little, I don't know, like... Not an altar, but like a little place to house it. I guess this is about as good a time as any, huh? Let's go visit the dojo. Kind of a midway point in the stream. We can go see what's going on over there. Just grab a few charcoal and then get on my flying machine, guys. Off we go. We'll fly over Lunsar's base because it is a base. I mean, it looks better than it used to. It used to just be a big hole in the ocean, and now it's a big hole in the ocean with a beacon. So it's not that much better, but I mean, it's an improvement. We take those. The airfield has like a mini airship and nothing huge. And then Cat's house has been untouched for like weeks. Spawn and the dojo are basically the only thing that's changed. The beacon really brings it together. Yeah, look at this amazing house. Okay. He put it right next to a sunken ship too, which I thought was funny. He's got a big haste beacon, and he's really dug out quite a little bit. I don't know how many hours of work that would be, but I don't feel like it'd be like a ton. That feels very manageable, but maybe I'm wrong, okay? Maybe I'm just assuming it's manageable, but it's actually just a ton of work. I mean, the emeralds are impressive, but also I don't know just how many like villagers he's been trading with, so I don't know. Feels like the the emeralds are harder to obtain than the base. But yeah, that's Lunsar's. We'll be passing by Cat's house over here in a second, so we'll show that off. This is all their farming stuff. I mean, I was originally gonna, I think I said this last stream, but I was originally gonna set up on an island around this area, and then it like tragically connected so closely to this base. I was like, I don't want to like intrude on anybody's space, so I went like 1,000 blocks that way. And that was the end of that. I probably should have waited for night, but I did not. So that's cool. I guess you see the dojo at night. Hopefully there's a bed by spawn that we can sleep in real quick. It's gonna be a little annoying to have my spawn point set like, you know, 1,600 blocks from my actual base, but it is what it is. Hey, we're getting close. 500 blocks from spawn. It's coming up. You'll notice pretty quickly where the dojo is, though. I mean, it's 300 meters from here, but you'll see very quickly what Hatena's done with the place. I can already see it coming into view. Look at this. He planted all of these trees in the time that we were gone. So since last stream, this is like basically the big addition that's been happening. One thing I pointed out is that the art of the dojo actually has mountains in the background, so chop chop, get to work, buddy. Start terraforming some new mountains in the back. Because because otherwise it's actually just inaccurate. Do I see a bed? No, I don't. But hey, look at this. We got this cool floating house here, so I think there's a bed up here. Why did he dig all that terrain? Look, dude, I don't know. Hatena's just extra like that. He just does. Alright. There's also a waypoint up here, I guess, but I don't really feel like having 3 waypoints, like, right next to each other, so... Oh, cool, this is just a circle. What about up here? There it is. Great, we got a respawn point set way up in the sky. I hope I don't die, because otherwise this is going to be a bit of a challenge getting down. Because we're not going to have my airship, I don't think. Don't worry, guys. I got my license. I know what I'm doing. But yeah, we're going to check out the dojo real quick. I'm eating raw salami. Pray for me. I mean, you are braver than me. But yeah, also, Hatena moved the waypoint into that sort of, like, side area. And I kind of want to build something like that for mine. I think that'd be nice. So we'll gonna get down here real quick so we can kind of see the... I think he's got the picture still up. We can check the picture out, and then the actual... Actually, maybe he took the image down. He might have taken the image down. It was up when I checked last, but I think he might have just taken it down in the meantime. But I mean, look at this. This is pretty sick, huh? Should he light the forest up so that mobs don't spawn everywhere? I think so, but look at this. He's got like these little ponds. He's got like this nice little opening section for the waystone. And then, I mean, yeah, the outside looks awesome. I kind of forgot to add mountains, so it actually sucks. So real. I was going to show off the actual image, but I don't think he has it up anymore. Tragic. Oh my god, wait, they've got like little paper lamp lights? Oh, wow. I didn't even expect that. I'm going to be real. Imagine there wasn't a button to get out of here. That would have been tragic. Okay, okay. Wow, this goes high up, man. What the hell? That's crazy. Hang on, can we parkour to the roof? Let's just see. How powerful is this mod? It's not that good, chat. The music changes as soon as you enter his atmosphere. I mean, I hear that. Unintentional, but we love unintentional atmosphere. Good world building. Holy Nikes. I don't know how people get so many resources. I just saw like 140 ender pearls in there, and I'm like, dude, I got like none. It's crazy. You gotta add these cool mod decorations to your build. Want to see how creative you can get with it? Yeah. I'm such a noob with all these mods, but yeah, I gotta get a little creative with them. We'll see. I gotta figure out first what I want to do with the mods, and then we'll make some stuff happen. There was a what was it? It was like bridge or something. Yeah, there's like these bridge pieces that might be fun. I'm sure you can make a better build, bigger and better. Back on the Pi-mobile. Yeah, but there's like all these bridge pieces. I kind of want to do something with some of these because I feel like I can make something that kind of like looks fun and is just fun to run around on. So that's one idea. Ooh, hang on, guys. There is a tourist attraction we were about to miss. I can't believe I didn't show this off last stream. Hang on, let's get closer. I call this one Noob's Shame because they forgot to get the rest of the tree. Come on, guys. What's wrong with you guys? I know it's a tall tree, but like, gotta put in a little bit of effort, okay? If you're not gonna cut down the rest of the tree, like, I don't know what to tell you. You're mean. You're evil. Who leaves half-done trees like that? Not me. I would never. You saw my island. It had no trees on it. Okay, I got rid of all of them. I cut my trees. The biggest plot twist would be if that was actually me that left that half-done tree, but I'm pretty sure that was done like day one. I have no idea who did that. Could have been anybody on the server. Imagine it was like on the Dojo Cast and I just like completely missed it. I didn't watch them get on the Minecraft server. They were on it for like one of the episodes. I don't remember watching it. So I must not have. I usually have them on in the background, but yeah, I don't know. That one I did skip, which is funny because I'm on the server like constantly. You'd think I'd keep track of it, but nope. I would never. Okay, mister, I fall off my wall every minute. Look, these are completely different skills, okay? The urge to finish cutting down a tree and then the urge to stay on top of a wall, they're not the same, and I'm very bad at one of those things. I'll let you take a guess which. Checking my connection every couple of seconds because I feel like I lag back, but it's just this airship mod being goofy. It's got like weird like physics on its own. I'm just trying to drive straight ahead as simple as I can because I know for a fact that if I get too crazy with it, it's just gonna lag my game out. Hatena has like more of these like I don't know, they're like engines or something, like engine blocks. They're kind of expensive, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's like, well, it's not like expensive in material, I don't think, but it's like blast furnaces and stuff, and I just, man, I can't be bothered to make that many blast furnaces. Music gives wonder vibes, making me want to explore the world or something. And what did we just do, chat? What did we just do? We just explored this world like crazy. We're not going to the airfield, but we explored this world like crazy, and charcoal's done. I mean, it's been done since we left, but trying to remind myself of everything we need to do. So now we're going to start working on the stone brick. They're going to be 9 stacks at a time, so this is going to go really, really slowly. If you thought that the beginning of this stream was slow, I mean, buckle up, because this is going to be not a easy rest of stream, but I promise there's a payoff to it, and that's that the wall's going to be done. Don't you want to see the wall get done? Chat starts screaming and kicking. No, I don't want to see it done. I want you to do something fun. Just build the rest of the thing out of cobblestone. We about to go full snail speed with this? Hell yeah. Look, if I had my super smelter, okay, this would be no time at all, but unfortunately, I did explore even more. So like, if you remember the map from last time, like I didn't explore nearly this much, and I still can't find an ice spikes biome. So one of these days I will find this, okay? It's gonna happen. But yeah, I gotta find that ice spikes biome. Okay. I was wondering why that wasn't working the way I thought it would. And it's because it wasn't set up the way I thought it would be. That's where I said it. Okay. So now let's throw... No, not my raw cod in there. That was like extra food in case I ran out of like the stack of cooked cod I had. And you can see I have absolutely come nowhere close to eating all of that. So I think we're okay. I think we're slightly okay. Doop doop doop. Doop doop doop. Doop doop doop. All right. Start running through this, getting all of the cobble in there. There's a little bit of inventory organizing I should probably do while we're waiting, which is to say I have random stuff in my inventory that I don't need. Cool. That's it. Okay. Stupid freaking comic series 6. Built this wall brick by brick. No, go back to the dojo. We already explored the dojo floor by floor. I don't think I went inside the dojo last stream, so you got a completely new look at it. Okay? Now, you guys do know that you can bug Hatena now about getting the mountains in the back done. So there you go. Oh my god, this music is so intense considering nothing is happening. Kind of insane. I feel kind of bad because I'm doing like nothing with all this hype. Let's grab some eggs, I guess. We got a couple of eggs. Oh my god. Look at all of these eggs. We're about to have cake for days, guys. Okay? Just you wait. We need some cows. But that's the only limiting resource, basically. Probably add my shield. I don't know. Oh, I do know why I got rid of it, because I was trying to demonstrate picking up a chicken earlier, and then I just took my shield off for some reason. And then I never put it back. That actually wasn't so bad. Okay, so I can parkour to the top pretty okay for now. When this is a little higher, will it be possible? Who knows? But, you know, for now, we're fine, I guess. So yeah, we're waiting for stuff to smelt. That's kind of the big limiting thing. So I guess if you guys have any questions, comments, things you want to chat about, then now is a great time to do that. Otherwise, I will be annoying you with chicken plus wheat seed time. Let's go. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. The chickens are crowding around me too much. I couldn't move. Somehow I found like almost another stack of eggs in here. Are you guys enjoying this chicken ASMR yet? Do you fuck with biology? Hell yeah. Hatena isn't adding mountains. No! Selfish dude. I'm telling you, I think it would add a lot to the scenery, okay? He's just lazy. Having this in the background while I do work. Based. Look, I listen to podcasts and shit. No shade. I do the same thing. Very rarely do I pull up like live streams though. Usually it's just like VODs and stuff that's already been like recorded, because having like stream buffer while trying to do something else is like constantly like, I feel like I get distracted so much with that kind of thing. Oh no. Well, great. We're down here now. Here's some parkour ASMR as I try and make my way up. Oh god. I don't want to run around again. Okay, well, that was terrible. Guess it could be worse. It's just kind of the walk of shame, having fallen down. At least I didn't take any damage that time. I just grab an egg through the wall? Cool. About halfway done with all the stone. Love to see it. There has to be a faster way to climb back up. There is. Let me demonstrate. Here's kind of my rough idea, right? So we do something like this, where we have something like that, and then 1, 2, 3 up. And then we can just kind of like parkour mod our way up. And all it takes is like a couple of like little weird, I don't know, things like that. Why don't we have ladders to get up when you fall? You know, that's a great question. And honestly, it was my idea in the first place. Nobody else came up with this. We'll probably throw the ladders like somewhere over this way. We'll just have like an access point. So if we fall between the walls, that's my fault. I say that while I'm running on the inner wall where like I'm probably gonna fall inside. It's okay. I'm sorry, did you not like having your work stolen without credit? Now you know how the artists feel when AI steals all their shit. Think about that, okay? This is an interactive stream. You're actively participating in a social experiment. Holy cow, there's so many eggs. Literally like almost a chest full of eggs already. Crazy. I could throw this stack upgrade on there and have like 64 eggs per stack. But that seems like a lot of work. Why do I need the eggs? Well, they just kind of produce them, so I needed a place to put them. Pull the Johnson on me. Damn, that's a deep cut. I feel like my non-dojo people watching the VOD are gonna be like looking this up furiously to figure out what you're referencing. Or maybe not. Maybe they just don't care. Bullet, can you imagine how many cakes I can make with that number of eggs? That's at least like one cake. I mean, come on. You look at the recipe for cakes. I mean, let's do that real quick. Oh my goodness. Wait, there's other kinds of cakes? What the? Pie crust? What the Huh? Slice of cake? Dude. Cutting board? I feel like I'm losing my shit. I'm losing it. Okay. You better make the pie crust and eat it now. Okay, hang on. What does it take to make this thing? Wheat and milk. We can maybe make that. Wheat and milk, though. Bro, the amount of cows you're gonna need to use all those eggs. Look. It's not about the number of cows. It's about the amount of patience I have. Because I can get infinite cow milk from one cow. The real problem is when I want more than one bucket. Because that's iron intensive. Do you get your iron back? Or do you get your bucket back when you craft a cake? I don't think you do. So that would actually be an iron intensive job. And not a cow intensive one. Also, my mouse is like scuffed right now. I don't know why my looking is like kind of jittery right now. I'm like smoothly moving my mouse, so any jitteriness you see is not good. Wonder if it's like my battery being, or my mouse being low battery or something. Okay, well, Yeah, you get your bucket back? Oh, well then, it's just a matter of patience. That's not that bad. That could be worse. Alright, stone. Come on. Oh yeah, Donut, I got into the my first dojo collab the other day. Freaking bouncing ball, bing bong ball, whatever the fuck. What a goofy collab name. Can't believe that's what they picked. Okay, now we just gotta craft some stone, and stone bricks, and then we're back in business. We have stone. I didn't need to craft stone, just to clarify. Okay, sun's almost set. My bed is not working. There we go. Well, we've officially been at this for a couple hours, so that's counting for something, I think. Just another 4 hours till my playlist runs out of music, so... Oh, good job. I love slowly sliding down. I just wanted to do it again, because that's all we want in life, is just constantly doing the same thing over and over again, never being successful. That's what life's all about, you know? I think it was the inner wall that we were working on, so let's just jump up here. We just have to be careful not to fall, and now that I've said that, you guys in chat are gonna think, oh my god, he's jinxed himself? No. I would never do such a thing. Perish the thought. Let's put my waystone back. Just double checking chat, making sure I'm caught up, and I am. Good stuff. I can't wait to run out of blocks like 2 seconds into this. We didn't replenish the furnaces, did we? Good job. I was just so excited to get back to doing something that resembled building. Oh man, the slow, painful process of smelting stone bricks. But now that you see how long it takes to smelt like 9 stacks, okay? You gotta admit, getting 3,000 stone bricks was kind of impressive. That was no small feat. And now that I'm thinking about it, okay? It is a little bit funny that we ended up building that ladder only to still use the chest method of like climbing up and using the parkour mod, instead of just like being a normal person for once. Just outside wall next. Probably run out on the backside is my guess. Just use the ladders when you fall. Look. I hear you, I really do. But I'm never gonna fall, so it's not a problem. Have you seen me fall this stream? I don't think so. It's never happened, so you don't have to worry about ladders and stuff like that. Because I'm actually just very safe while I'm building. Look at that. Can you tell me a guy that builds this effectively would fall or something stupid? No, never. And don't try and cut it out of the VOD because I will be going into the YouTube editor later to remove some stuff. Unrelated. Alright, I'm going to purposely clip every fall just to spite you. It's all part of the game plan, baby. And have you waste your time clipping me, then you're never going to see me fall because you're too busy clipping. It's actually 40,000 IQ chess. I wonder if this iron pickaxe is going to break by the end of the stream with how many times I've misplaced blocks. I feel like there's a good chance. Oh, hey, last stack. Amazing. Saw there was a corner of, or out of the corner of my eye, I saw there was a chat message, but I wanted to get that stack of blocks done first. How long have you had that silly little hat guy persona? This dude's been around me since Flipnote Hatenna, so that's probably been like since 2011 is when I first made this character. And he's gone through a bunch of different like weird iterations and stuff, but you'll see like super old animations of him on my other accounts that I have scrolled across the internet. So, you know, I've had him for a hot minute, over a decade at this point. So, kind of neat. Kind of a neat origin story. Hatenna hasn't even kept his character this long, so that's how you know. I assume since the Flipnote days, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Just kind of OG Flipnote style character. It was inspired kind of, there was like this trend of like stick figure characters or whatever with hats on Flipnote, and so I was like, I am so far beyond wanting to do something like have a character that has like something drawn on the hat, because you know, it leads to inconsistencies and stuff when you start animating it. So I decided, let's just keep it simple. So I just threw a red hat on my character, and it's worked since. If I need to full body it, he's in a full tux, because I think it's funny to imagine that, like, fucking my stick figure. Oh no, he's not nude. He's like fully dressed to the nines. So there's your lore for my character, I guess. Hatenna ditched his emo Sonic OC for Funny Stickman. No, Hatenna's gone through so many OCs. You don't actually understand, okay? He used to have Jake the Fire Lord as his OC, and you'll see that in some of my really old thumbnails with Hatenna. That's like what I drew him as, is like Jake the Fire Lord. And then he had Glide as a character. I don't know why I'm like idling around. Let me just do this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then after that, it was Shame. And I don't know why I'm doing this. It's the furnace I want. So yeah, it was Shame after Glide, and now that's kind of his new main character. But I wouldn't be shocked if in a few years he like ditched that character and went on to a new one. But he did have a emo Sonic OC before that, so. That is some deep cut Hatenna lore, though. I'm surprised you even know about that. I guess Hatenna talks about it sometimes, but not often enough that it's like super well known. That's like some shit you throw on like a Hatena Kahoot. Just to fuck with people. Yeah, I know he has so many OCs, but it's so many. I just simplified it for the bit. I remember him drawing all the old OCs for his nostalgia. Ah, that's what it is. See, I was like, there's got to be some sort of reason why you just like out of the blue remembered all of Hatena's like random OCs. I'm like, I mean, it fascinating, but also like that's a lot to remember. I only remember because I've actively drawn them so many times over the years. Mostly for like thumbnails and stuff for videos, but I've partaken in some fan art on occasion. Holy cow, by the way, so many chickens. Look at all those chickens. It's hard to forget Emo Sonic, yeah. I don't even remember what his like power was. Like, I thought he had like a special power. And I think it was like the power of Edge, so... My power is being edgy! That's like every Tumblr kid's OC. My superpower is nobody gets me! By the way, I don't believe I will be using the ladder anytime soon. No offense, but it's currently being guarded, so I think we're gonna do things my way. I say justifying it to myself. Now, actually, what I really should do is I should get on my airship and fly out so that they despawn after some time. Because if I stay in the same chunk as them, they're just gonna stay there annoyingly forever. And I'd rather not them be there for as long as I live. That'd be nice. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, wow, holy cow. Been streaming for like over 2 hours. Feels like it's been longer, but it's because I ran out of stuff. Anyways, let's go to the airship, I guess, or the airfield. Why not? Don't worry, guys, this is intended. You guys don't remember this part of the the plan? I love physics. I love when mods just add their own physics for no fucking reason. Don't you? It's cool. This actually also adds buoyancy, so like, as you're traveling through the flat water, it bounces you up and down and shit. Bro, I could have sworn that spider incident was 10 minutes ago. Has it already been this long? Yeah, dude, time flies, I'm telling you. Wow, look at over here. Azure still hasn't been online since the last stream, so nothing has changed. But we're checking it out anyway because we want those friggin' raiders to go away. But there's the Waystone, I guess. I mean, look at this. This is genuinely like an impressive terraforming project. He dug out like 6 layers worth of blocks over on the far side, and I mean, over here it's less impressive, but I mean, that's okay. I still have massive respect for people who undertake like massive terraforming projects. Good luck with the stream. I'm gonna lock in. You got this. Hey, you got this too, man. Trust. What's funny is Donut and I have been like absolutely locked in playing Minecraft before. I remember on the Super SMP we tried building like this fucking maze in like a swamp biome or something. It never got finished and the server ended before we could show it off, so it's just one of those things that's just kind of lost to time because I don't think there's an archive of the server. But yeah, that was fun. I do remember wanting to show that off on the birthday stream or something, but I don't think we ever got the time to, just because so many people ended up joining VC. That Hatena birthday stream, by the way, Insane. Can you believe that was already like 3 years ago or something? Nuts. Nuts. Actually, no, 4 years, right? Because that was, what? No, that was 3 years. Guys, I love custom physics. Don't you? Custom physics are just awesome. They're better. That was completely unintentional, but it is what it is. Yeah, that, the day Hatena cried, yes. The day crabs fries. Yeah, no, I remember we were setting that up for like a fucking year in advance. I thought about doing something silly like that again, but it's just so much organizing effort. I don't know if I have it in me. Custom physics are so stupid. True. Look, I can handle like sand and gravel physics, and that's about it. Everything else, it's a little much. I do kind of get why they have their own like weird physics system though, because like, you know, as an airship mod, you kind of want to not be like stuck on the grid plane of 1 by 1 by 1 blocks or whatever. I do get it. I do understand why people want to veer away from... sorry, this is bothering me. Ignore the fact that I don't know how to make a torch. I do understand, like, why you would want to, like, do that, but man, it leads to some really goofy fucking interactions when everything else is stuck on this grid. I'm also super curious, actually. How does this look in topography mode? It doesn't look as cool as I thought it would in topography mode, to be honest. I think this is probably the coolest view we'll have of it for a while. But it also looks the exact same as it did before, so... I don't know. I'm thinking like, maybe like some iron bars or something up here would be kind of a nice like little entrance point. Something like that. I'm also thinking like layers of dirt or something, kind of leading up to the back would be kind of fun. I feel like we've stuck around Hatena's community specifically because it was where I met genuinely amazing people and friends I genuinely could have never asked for. I mean, that's fair. For me, it helps that I know Hatena IRL now, so... You know, I don't know if I would have necessarily stuck around quite as long as I have without that. But because of that, we just got to be super close. Oh, hey, what's up? Wow, look at all this garbage. Yeah, you go and commingle with the fucking chickens, dude. This community turned into something that genuinely means something to me, which is amazing. Also fair. What's funny is I feel like I'm such a, like a tangential part of like the whole like Hyun's Dojo / Hatena community universe thing. Like the whole cinematic universe, I feel like I'm like the furthest fucking thing. But it is cool to kind of know behind the scenes so many people. Like I got to meet Pi Nations IRL for the fucking 15 Mat 2. That was cool. Got to meet Krav a few times for 15 Mat, and once I just hung out with him in Vegas. That was cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's cool getting to like know people and you know, understand that like not only are they real people that are real with you, but like I don't know. It's so much more chill over here in this side of the community. I feel like there are so many communities and stuff that are like wrought with so much tension and drama, and it's been so nice. I don't know. I can't deal with that. I feel like my heart would give out before we got through like a whole drama cycle, you know? The Vegas flex was uncalled for. Look, okay. What can I say? I've been to Vegas a couple of times. There's this one place in Vegas that has like lobster mac and cheese. Okay, that is like my top recommendation if you're going to Vegas. Is like, I don't know what the hell the place is called, but it's like it's not Caesar's Palace where it's at. Oh fuck, it's one of those like really like old, maybe the Venetian. It's like one of those really old, tiny built places. But there's like this one restaurant or whatever that has like lobster mac. Oh my god, amazing. Okay. I went to Vegas once and had that, and then I was like, I gotta go back. And so I did. Absolutely worth it. We have dog shit seafood here, so I'll take relatively good tasting seafood whenever I can. When I went to the Pacific Coast, that was like basically all I did is eat seafood. Got to indulge on the things you can't have constantly when you go and travel, because man, you miss out. But also I learned like why some people are like so adamant like, oh, this food does taste good, you just haven't had it done right. And you know, I scoff and I'm like, oh, that's not true. And then I go there and then I have their like local delicacy, the way they prepare it, and I'm like, okay, I see what you mean. You had a point. I think for me the biggest motivation to travel is just to eat the amazing food these places have. Honestly, same. I'm something of a foodie, you know. I've had a lot of weird stuff, you know. Well, stuff that I think most people would consider weird. Like I've had duck heart, duck liver in like a ramen. I've done lamb, done calamari, mussels, all the stuff that people might like be squeamish about. You know, it doesn't bother me. I think it's fun to just like try new stuff. Don't be so stuck on like, oh, I gotta have like a hamburger and chicken wings if I want to be happy, you know. Or pizza. Pizza night's good, but like you can only do so many pizza nights before you start like getting food fatigue where you're like, oh my god, it's the same meal over and over again. There are too many good meals on this earth for you not to try them all. That's all I think. So I think I probably draw the line on food at like probably like dogs and cats and shit. Just like, you know, if I start thinking of them like pets, that's where it's like, I don't know about that, but that's more of a mental barrier than anything. I don't think I'd like have like dog or whatever at like a local place that serves it, but I'm willing to try most things, I think. And I think that's good for like as like a mentality to have going into like new areas with like fucking local cuisine, because yeah, getting too stuck in your ways is that's how you get like baby diet, where you eat chicken nuggets all day and you don't want to move past that, or you only learn how to use the oven, or you only learn how to use the microwave, or you know, the really basic things. I will admit I did have a bit of that even into like college, where it's like, you know, I'm kind of the microwave god, but I think now I can kind of cook for myself, and yeah, it's not a bad skill to have learned. I think that learning to cook is one of those things that as you get older, it's just, you want to get better at it. You want to get better at making healthier food. You want to get better at making food that tastes good, because you're not always going to be able to afford to go to restaurants and stuff, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'd be more disturbed if I ended up liking the taste of dog if I ever ate it. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like. Like right now, I can eat a duck, and like, if I saw somebody's pet duck, I wouldn't want to eat it or anything, but I'd be like, man, it sucks that that's actually tasty. So like, to that, I can see why people wouldn't want to have any, but I don't know. Be adventurous. People have pet chickens. It would be, I think, a shame if you'd never had chicken in your life because of it. But I wouldn't make that argument about something like dogs or cats. Just, I think it's a step too far. At least for me, I don't know. I don't know why mentally, but I'm sure there's some subconscious reason why I feel that way. I just haven't really, like, deeply explored that, so. Also, what sick music for crafting fucking stone bricks. I mean, really, truly intense. I think we're not gonna make the same mistake we made last time, and we're just gonna have stuff smelting while we place. Because I'm not the kind of person that makes the same mistake 700 times. Ignore every time I've fallen off the wall. What in the... What the... Huh? You can smelt stone bricks? Chat, I'm losing it. I don't know what the hell is happening here. Ah! I got a text and I like knocked my phone off of the fucking thing it was sitting on. Somebody who's related to me finally won their first game of Mario Party. That's funny. They always lose. It was just so funny because I get like a text out of nowhere, my fucking phone falls off, slams in my desk, giving me a jump scare. Check my phone. I won Mario Party! Oh, cool, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Fucking trying to recover my poor heart. I really ought to get like a proper phone stand. I used to have like one made of like Lego or something. Gotta get something silly like that where I can just set it up and not have to worry about it moving around. Okay, well, let's not put stone brick in because apparently you can do that. This is the most ridiculous shit. Really? You really had to just climb in there, huh? My friend Azor put Lunsar in Viggy AI and turned Lunsar's simple stick figure into a muscular man with tremendous cheeks. Should I be worried? The default answer, if it comes to AI, is yes. I don't think that's generative. I think it works more like a Snapchat filter or something. So, or at least if that's the one I'm thinking of. There's like so many different kinds of AI too, which is annoying. Because not all of them are terrible, but when you like blanket them, then people are like, oh my god, so you're saying the ones that like sort things alphabetically and shit, or you could sort them by category? You're saying those are bad? Like, it's not the same. It's not the fucking same. Like, yeah, sorting your legal documents, I'm sure, is a much different deal than fucking generating Minions foot porn or some shit, you know? It's not the same. I'm trying to use the most hyperbolic examples I can, and it's just, my brain is fried. I'm so sorry. So ready to eat. I think I'm gonna have a can of soup tonight. Keep it simple. Getting late as hell already. Minion's foot is a crazy example. Look. I'm just trying to go like for the most explosive option possible to make my point. Wait, I have stone brick in my inventory. Why am I like running around like I'm waiting on something? I'm waiting on me to notice. You guys thought I was actually preparing to do something? No, 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 no. You don't understand. I'm actually doing nothing. Ever. Nothing ever happens. We were actually pretty close to done with this layer. Nice. Now the real question of my patience is, do I dare try and finish this wall, this stream, or do I just finish it offline? I feel like it'd be such a waste though to finish it offline. Like the whole stream title is Build the Wall. I don't want to have to do this again. That sounds terrible. But then, like, the other question is, do I want to be eating dinner at midnight? Not particularly. I don't know, this is a cost-benefit analysis, okay? My face when I almost finished Cool Wall. We are getting close, though. It's like 3 layers off for both the inner and outer wall now, which, you know, that's coming up. Certainly a lot closer to done than when we started this whole project, so. I might save lighting everything up for next stream, I think. Because I'm starting to think that just this wall stuff is going to be a lot on its own. Oh, here we go. Yay! Let's jump inside! That's everyone's favorite. Alright. That's okay. We need to go to sleep anyway. Pieman just put himself in a double-edged sword situation analogy. I don't even remember. Like a catch-22 situation with the food. This was literally an impulse stream, so I was like, oh, we'll stream today, you know, when I feel like I don't quite have all the time in the world for it. And the other thing that's like kind of like on the mental barrier is like, man, we've already streamed 2.5 hours. Like, this feels like a good length for a stream. It's not too long, it's not too short. But then I'm like, if I end it here, that's gonna suck. I don't know. That's okay, though. You can kind of tell when it gets like kind of deep into a stream though, because my commentary falls off way harder. Kind of let the music do more of the talking than me, but I think once I start really feeling the effects of like, hey, you gotta sleep, dude, that's when I'm gonna probably end stream. Eat real quick, sleep, and then we'll be back on either Saturday or Sunday to finish off the wall and do the mob farm, or hopefully we finish off the wall today and then just start on the mob farm immediately this weekend. Yeah, if I could get somebody from like Sync Discord or something to like chill in VC or something, that'd probably be better. But then again, who could I sucker into chilling in VC with me for like 4 hours? Other than like Loonsar. Because I think he might be the only one I can potentially trick for that long. The Tenno would probably only stick around for like an hour or two, is my guess. I think he's got like so many of his own projects he doesn't want to like spend quite that much time on stream. I don't know, I'm running through my options. I think what I might do next stream is just hop into Sync Discord VC and then just like whoever joins. And it'd just be me and probably some rando pal who has permission to enter the VC. Sounds good. I'm sure you'll make some amazing progress. I mean, you already made some good progress now too, so. Yeah, I mean, think about it this way. We had 4 blocks, or 4 block high layer on this guy, and then a 2 block high layer on this guy. So, you can just join one right now and wait. Alright, smart Alec. You know what? Fine. Look what you did. Look what you made me do. There goes my character on screen. It's a React, so every time I'm in a VC, it shows up, and every time I leave a VC, it goes away. I'll just join the stream VC. It's more limited on who can join. So not everybody with like a PAL role can join. Or maybe we just join talk. We open it up. We open it up to whoever. Whoever wants to join can join. Fuck it, why not? And there you go. You can see I'm in a VC now because my character's on screen again. Wow! Behind the scenes knowledge with Pieman12. How many blocks high is this? I guess we could just come down here and count, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. I remember when I made that notch today, I was not expecting us to reach the limit of it already. Crazy. Okay, we got another stack and a half, so I hate everything. I learned this lesson earlier. I don't know why I just decided to randomly forget. But now we got to figure out some way to get over there. Oh my god, this is terrible. Why do you keep jumping off? Okay, fine. Okay, fine, smart Alec. Want to be that way? Fine. You can be that way. That's already smelted, so that's nice. Thank goodness. I don't have to deal with that. Oh, you know what I was just thinking? Maybe smelting stone bricks gets you cracked stone brick, because I don't think you get that normally in the game. Or maybe you can do that in a stone cutter? I don't know. I don't know exactly what that does. I'm not going to try it out, because that seems like a waste of time and resources right now, but we will experiment. Finally use the ladder? Yeah, I know. Well, look, I'm walking all the way around now. I hope you're happy. And why am I walking all the way around? Because I blocked off my jump. So, whoops. I kind of played myself here. Unless I wanted to do some like serious parkour skills, this is just the faster way around, unfortunately. Alright, let's, sorry, I was about to say let's unblock our path, but actually what I was about to really say was let's walk around the walls again. Because that's truly what we wanted to do, right? You could also just place the ladder every time you fall, waste that much time. Oh my god, everybody's a critic. Actually, there is a faster way of doing this. Stop falling. Make me. Now, there is a faster way of doing this. Sorry, hang on. I meant to do that. The faster way of doing this is, if I go this way, I think I can just mine the stone brick. We'll see. I think I can do that. Right? Yeah. Now that I've done that, we can jump across again. Wow, amazing. It's like my skills never left me. Why didn't you do that the entire time, Pie Man? Well, you know, I just never considered it. I'm getting tired. These things happen when you get tired. The funny song is playing? Oh yeah. I think it played earlier too. There's like a different version that played. Dude, this guy has got to go. What the hell? Get out of my chicken den. I'd kill him, but then his llamas would start attacking me. What the? No, get the fishing rod out of my hotbar. I forgot I had it like already set in my hotbar. Set it back in my inventory for no reason. Love to see it. The fuck? Made a weird noise. Okay, well, I'm glad that was worth it. 90 blocks later, and we're jumping back down. Just kill the llamas. Look, it's too much effort. Then I'd have to like go and attack them and shit, and it's so much work. Actually, you know what? Violence is the answer. You're so right. God, you're so real for that. Because I got extra leads now. Oh my god, so many eggs. I was like, why did I get leather? I just killed 2 llamas, of course. Of course I got leather. Okay, the sun is almost set again, so we'll just wait for that. But getting leads is actually not a bad idea, because now I can drag cows and sheep and stuff around without having to pick them up one by one. Pie Man doing the absolute bare minimum to avoid doing anything else but build his cool wall. Look, the stream said we're building a wall, so we're building a wall. No fun allowed. It's a very serious stream with a very serious theme. Okay. Let's grab all of our stone here and then get back to the wall, baby. That's what it's all about. How many on the inner... Okay, so we're like, what, 2.5-ish layers left on the inner wall? Not bad. Why am I doing... What am I doing? Sometimes my brain works on autopilot and it's not good at it. Okay. I was about to jump up on the chests again to get back on top, but then I remembered that you would just yell at me again, so I'm just gonna go do this instead. I guess. I guess if you insist. I guess we can go along the normal way. It's like the dev path versus like the speedrunner path or whatever. It's a deadlift day. New Doom game just dropped. It's summer. I'm very happy. Nice. It's not summer break for everybody, but I also don't go to school no more. So it's always summer break, except when I work. So it's the weekend summer breaks. But I guess you also get summer breaks in the form of weekends when you go to... You know, this analogy is starting to fall apart really fast. You know, it's like adding too much water to your mashed potatoes. It just immediately disintegrates. I'm gonna judge you every time you take the long route. I'm joking. I would never do that because I'm such a good person. LMFAO, dude, it fell apart so fast. It folded like a lawn chair. It was terrible. Look, there's a reason I wasn't like an English major or nothing. Okay. I did the math and science route of school. I never got too good at the whole learning thing on the whole making words happen. It's funny because I did memorize like a fair bit of like advanced like vocabulary and shit, and so like occasionally that'll like slip out and confuse the ever-loving hell out of people. They're like, wait, I thought you were bad at putting words together. It's like, yeah, I am. If you add too much water to your potatoes, just drink them bulk time. True. I'm a big fan of potato soup. I guess like stews exist, right? You can add potatoes to like stews, but usually you do like whole potatoes. Now there's something I haven't had in a while, is like a good stew, but it's like summertime, so it doesn't really make sense to go for a good stew, right? It's more of a wintry thing or something to do on a rainy day. I guess you could just be one of those insane people that just has like hot meals on like the hottest day of the year, but I am not one of them. I do like temperature appropriate meals. Oh my god, we're almost through this layer. Come on. Amazing. How does he do it? He's just a prodigy. I'm trying to get people to join your VC. Stop it. That's funny because I'm literally just like, I'm just sitting here, okay? I could literally just go to like the general VCs or whatever for Sync Discord where like anybody can join, but I feel like that could get weird really fast. So I don't want to do that. The difference between the VC I'm in and the VC I could join is one has people that are already vetted. The other one, I'd have to vet them myself, and that sounds like a lot of work. Do I want to do work today? Not really. Not more than placing stone bricks in Minecraft. Did I don't remember. I don't think I set... Oh no, hang on. Hang on, we might have made a huge mistake. Uh-oh. Hey, who feels like waiting around forever? I just know it's you. do this for the 70th time today. Fair enough. I think it's not that bad since there aren't as many bad actors, I think. At least from what I've seen, it's been chill the whole time. Yeah, that's fair, but also it's like in this VC, I've met most of the people who could join. So it's like I'd have like an instant rapport versus like I have to like basically figure out like, okay, who is this person? Do I like gel with them? All this other stuff. Like I get along pretty good with most people who would join the pals section. No, I don't want to wait anymore. No, you don't understand. We're trying to not wait, okay? So I set it up now so that when we finish placing the 4 stacks we have left, we'll be good. Hang on, I gotta take something real quick. I got a call suddenly, sorry about that. A friend just sent me an image of you all alone in VC and it makes me sad. We need to get you company. Dude, you made this happen, okay? I was in my own private server with just me in VC and like nobody could join. It was just me, all alone, by myself, all sad, alone. You made this happen, okay? You made me join a VC where literally nothing else could happen. Oh my god, we're about to run out of room in the egg chest. Insane. Insane stuff. Okay, well, I guess that call kind of helped on the furnace front. Takes up quite a bit of time. Oh, we're gonna have to start doing parkour on top of the ladder. Never mind. I'm smart. I would never make you do such things. No. Look, you said you can do it right now, so that's what we're doing. What's funny is I really don't need company for a live stream like this. It's like, I was like expecting to do this stream solo anyway, so not a big deal. Plus, most people don't like joining super late, I don't think. Unless Atena's there, I guess, but usually not. Imagine I just get Hatena to join me. Oh, my live stream is like way far back. Fair, I just think it'd be nice to have more people and stuff. I mean, no, that's fair. It's nice to have other people to bounce fun jokes and ideas between back and forth. Because it takes my mind off of like the having to commentate and playing video games thing at the same time. If somebody else was in VC and they could take a load off the commentary stuff, I legitimately think I'd probably like never fall off this wall. Part of my problem is I'm like constantly trying to keep up the commentary plus video game stuff. And that's hard, man. It's not easy. I haven't developed this skill yet, okay? There are people who work on this skill for long periods of time, and they get very good at it. I am not that guy. Okay. We found the cure for Pie Man's wall falling disorder. No, really the cure for it would be getting like a floor or something on the wall. But that's the last part to go in. We're gonna have like so oak planks down there and then like oak planks on top here. So that's gonna be kind of the vibe we go with. We'll at least get that lit up, the inner part of the wall, so that we don't start spawning crap loads of mobs in here. Also, this song is from Peak Game, okay? Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. I don't even have to look. It's amazing. I think it's like Grasslands All the Way or something. Amazing. That game is genuinely such a blast. You probably have to emulate it to play it, but it's so worth it. I remember playing that back in the day. Holy cow. I'd play that and then like go on Flipnote. Crazy nostalgic. I could never beat the game because there was like this one mid-bus fight that I think I got stuck on forever. I think I eventually beat it, but I kind of gave up shortly after that point because I was like, oh my god, the game's ramped up so much. But at some point, maybe we'll jump back to some of those older titles. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do like as like other games on the channel. We'll figure that out as we go, I guess. We're getting peak music. True. Only the best for you guys. That is not the one with the ladder. Good. Ka-chow. This wall is actually turning out pretty cool, though, with how tall it's gotten. I don't know. I'm pretty excited. We are actually getting a lot closer to done than I think you guys are expecting. Because the way I have this envisioned is every other block we're going to do this. Now, did I build this so that it would work out that every other block would have one of these guys? Fuck no. But, you know, we'll figure that out as we go. Could we sneak in a 2-block gap to make it work? Oh, probably, but we'll see. I'm expecting it to not work exactly the way I'm hoping it will. But yeah, I think this wall is nice because I can still build stuff that's taller than it, and I don't think it'll take away from the base. Like if I build stuff, I guess the way that like I'm envisioning it is if we go out here, fucking love progress, same. No, but the way I'm envisioning it is like if we come out or something and we're like traveling towards this place, maybe by boat. I don't know what kind of sicko would be on a boat instead of an airship. Definitely not me for like the first 3 weeks of the server. You might be able to see stuff like over top the wall or something, just barely, or maybe a ton, and it just, I don't know, I feel like that would look so sick. So, I don't know, I'm getting excited about just the kind of prospect of what this will look like when it's done. Because I think it's going to look pretty sick. The Piemobile is such a glow up from the doo-doo boats. I mean, this is definitely the airship with the least aura on the server. I made this out of necessity because I needed to travel thousands of blocks in not 700 years. But we got there. Oh, hopefully my stream is fine. For some reason on my Streamlabs it said the chat disconnected, so yeah, I guess refresh if stream went down. Hopefully not. It says no drop frames, which is a good sign, but it's not telling me that I don't know if it would tell me if stream went down. Give me 1 second. It's good for you. Nice. Had to get up and stretch there for a minute because I've been sitting so much. Not good. Okay, get up and stretch regularly. That's my golden advice. God, I was about to do the chest jumps again. I'm so tempted to because it's literally so much closer than this route. But it's fine, I'll take the ladder route. I'm crying. Once we have this upper wall done, though, that'll be nice. Sitting for too long makes your body hurt, and that's so uncool, so true. I hate everything. You know, you ever think about that? You ever think about how just everything is terrible? Nothing ever goes right. Just get really pessimistic for no reason. Alright, here we go. Okay. Imagine I missed that again. Tragedy. Now, I think, yeah, we ended sometime over this way. Which means the ladder would have been closest, but it's okay. I just didn't check where we were going first, so that's cool. And I didn't start any more stone brick. Good work. Once I get this layer done, I'll start some more. Just make a little path so you don't gotta jump. Sounds like work. And look at how much more I can build the wall if I don't waste resources like that. I mean, come on. I'm like one of those people that like never places scaffolding, even though it's like so useful. Oh my god. Ooh. I feel like you're just gonna be so upset every time I jump down for some random stone brick.
Hello?
Oh my god, holy shit, you jump scared me.
Sorry.
Hang on, I'm streaming. Keep talking so I can adjust your volume.
Oh, you're straight. Oh, wait, one sec. You're in the wrong voice chat.
Well, I wanted to be in a green channel.
Why?
I don't know, so pals could join. Isn't that how that works?
That is how this works here.
You need a green stream channel.
I guess. Yeah, I guess I can add that real quick. One sec.
Yeah. I don't mind moving, but let me adjust your volume because you're way the fuck too high.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good. I just don't want you to blow out everybody's eardrums. Okay. Well, thanks for making a new channel.
No problem.
How have you been, man?
How goes this? I'm doing all right. How goes the stream?
It goes pretty well. I've been working on castle walls the whole stream and ran out of stone brick like 700 times, but... Do you want to guess how many like stone bricks I've probably thrown at this wall at this point?
I'm gonna say like 12 stacks.
A little north of 12.
Do you mean a little exaggeratingly?
Yeah. Think
Okay.
closer to like
Are you in triple digits yet?
triple digits of the number that I've used? Yes. Am I in quadruple digits? Certainly.
Okay. I'm talking like stacks.
Oh, stacks? Probably not quad digits then.
Yeah, I hope not. It's crazy.
We might be in triple digits though. Hold on, let me pull up a quick calculator. Okay. I've got my approximate answer. It's a little under triple digits.
Okay, so you're at like 90, around 90 stacks.
Something like 80. But yeah, it's
Dang.
a lot of freaking stone brick.
Guess
man.
what? Guess what?
What?
Oh, guess what?
Chicken butt?
Meme Dream is no longer my most viewed video
Oh my god.
as of right now.
You heard it here first, folks.
Let's fucking go.
Absolutely groundbreaking stuff here.
Oh my god, it's so good.
I'm so happy for you.
Feels
That's
good.
literally been like the bane of your existence for like the last...
I hate that fucking video. Can I swear?
Dude, it's my channel, of course.
I just want to make sure it's common courtesy, you know.
No, that's all good.
Oh,
You can say
man.
whatever
I think
the
I'm gonna
fuck
let
you
the-
want.
It's like they're both tied at 632,000 views. The other video is Big Ol' Sink Joint.
Yeah.
But I think I'm going to let it get to 133,000 just so there's a clear difference in one screenshot.
Yeah, before you make the official post.
But
That's
it's,
awesome, though.
oh my god, finally, a good video is my most popular video.
People are like, what
I
are you
never
talking
thought
about?
I'd
Meme
see the
Dream is
day.
peak.
No, Meme Stream is terrible.
There are probably like some really old school fans who are going to have words with you about that.
I mean, it seems the general consensus is most people tend to like Meme Dream.
That's
I just don't think
surprising.
it's just not the best representation of what I can do.
There's also so
and it
much
never
Ugandan
was.
knuckles.
There's a lot of Ugandan knuckles.
It's very much of its time.
Yeah, that's what's kind of shocked me why it became so popular is because it's very dated. And I don't understand why people are still finding value out of it. I mean, it's not getting views at nearly the same rate as Big Ol' Sink Joint. Like that thing is still on an upwards trajectory. Like it has not flattened out at all.
Yeah.
So it could very well be the first video on my channel to hit 1 million views.
I'm so hyped. If that happens, like, dude, we gotta
Yeah,
do
and
something.
that's a video I've spent. I think I spent like 3 or 4 years on that. So that'd be really hype.
Yeah,
Dick.
we gotta go out and do something, like bowling night or something, to go celebrate that.
That's something. That's
Hell
big. Ah, it feels good. My most viewed video isn't a shitpost.
Thank God. Pieman, those chickens are gonna die from compression damage at some point. Sorry, I have a chicken coop and it's like starting to overfill.
Oh, I could kind of, yeah, I kind of figured.
Gotcha. Dude, the pickup mod is not working the way I thought it would with the sophisticated storage, okay? I pick up a sophisticated storage chest, it does not place back down as a double chest.
Hmm.
It never will, and I don't know how to feel about that. I'll survive, but like sometimes I accidentally pick stuff up, so... I've just decided I'm permanently going to have a shield now so I don't pick stuff up by accident. Oh, I also showed off the dojo. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. It's still... The interior is still a work in progress, but most of the exterior is done.
Yeah, you're going to still add mountains though, right?
No.
What the heck? It's in the photo.
It is, but that's a lot. That's too much.
I'm just kidding. That would be insane if you went all out like that, though.
Yeah. If there was like some kind of terraforming mod, maybe.
Yeah, I could see that.
But I wouldn't count on it.
I don't think there's anything... Well, there might be stuff like that, but I feel like it wouldn't play well with other mods we have, so...
Maybe not, yeah.
But I really liked what you did with the place. It looks sick. I was half considering going and lighting the area under the trees because so many mobs spawn now.
I wouldn't do that yet. I would want to try and figure out a good way to light up the area, not just spewing torches everywhere.
Well, maybe your paper lamps are the better idea. I don't know.
I want it to look pretty. That's the most important thing.
Yeah. There's also upgraded torches. Did you know that?
Yeah, I haven't messed with them yet.
They light up, I think, the exact same amount as regular torches. They just look cool.
Okay.
I'm definitely the kind of person that does torch spam, though. I say walking through my field of torches.
I see that, yeah. I just stream pulled up to the side.
Oh, nice. Hang
on,
let me...
The dream was a mistake or necessary for the lore. The lore of what?
If you're watching the stream, let me give you a grand tour of my island, man. Not that there's a lot to see, but you know.
I mean, I feel like I could see it all from here.
Look at these sick walls. All this terraformed land. This used to be a big old island full of resources and animals and trees, and I cut all of that down because fuck that. We're building up a big, beautiful wall instead. God, you know, the more I think about it, the worse this gets. And then there's somebody's dupe machine that's still here. And then I have a bunch of waypoints activated. I actually have a waystone in my inventory, so that's cool. At some point, I'll build like a little... I don't know. You have like a little thing for your waystone. I kind of want to build something similar to that for mine.
Yeah. Oh, like a structure around it, yeah.
Yeah. I was going to call it like a shrine or something, but it's like, I'm not worshipping it, so...
Well, nice. You've been busy.
Yeah, you know, I mean, you can scrub back to the beginning of the stream. There really has been a lot of progress made on this.
How long you been going? You went 3 hours?
Yeah, and then last stream I went for 4, so... What's funny is I was following up your stream, and I was like, oh man, 4-hour stream, I bet I streamed longer than a ton. I look, you streamed for like 6 hours before.
Yeah, I streamed 6 hours that day. Yeah.
Dude, I'm like, dude, I can't do this shit. You're nuts. My voice was like hurting and shit. I was like, oh my god, how does he do it?
Well, I mean, a little bit of practice.
I guess. You've also got like a nice velvety voice, so it's like, god, man. Good live stream.
Well, don't get me. There are days where it gets stretched pretty thin. I think you've heard me on those days.
Oh hell yeah, I have.
I can wear this little old voice down quite a bit.
By the way, this parkour mod, I gotta tell you, I got a love-hate relationship with this thing.
Yeah, I love it personally, but I know it's fucked people over.
Well, like, this is how I'm getting up to the top of the wall right now, but also it's
Oh,
so
yeah.
finicky that sometimes it just doesn't fucking work. Or I'm just unskilled. I don't know which it is.
Wow.
It's probably a mix.
Why don't you just use the airship?
To get up? Well, then
Yeah,
what
get
happens
up and
when I
down.
fall?
Why don't you just build ladders?
I have one ladder over there.
Then make more. I'm sure you got materials.
Dude, I got a stack and a half of sticks. You think I got materials to make ladders?
You know, you have
Yeah.
a point.
Exactly. Not to mention all the wood logs I've got stuffed in my chest.
Lord.
JoJo's been screaming at me to make ladders all stream, so you just like completely validated them.
I mean, I did that when I was building the dojo.
Okay,
And
listen,
ladders.
here, smart guy.
Thank
Like
you.
you're so cool and smart and clever and awesome.
I mean, I just think that I'm practical. I think about things efficiently instead of brute forcing them.
I think about how is someone gonna make Pie Man Falls Off a Wall compilations if I don't do this? You know? Giving
I
people
saw
what
you
they
almost fall off.
I would never. It's not like I've done that several thousand times today. No.
If only there was an easier way to get back up to prevent your insistent need to parkour back up.
Yeah, if only there was like a ladder or something nearby that I could use.
Yeah, maybe there's a mod I can install.
Yeah. Parkour 2. This time it gets real. Well, now that you got the dojo done, you got any other plans for the server, or are you kind of done?
I'm busy. I'd love to continue building it, but like I have so much stuff that's due by like Sunday.
Gotcha. Well,
So
listen,
even
man,
right now, I'm working on an animation.
I'll be streaming this weekend, so if you got your if you're feeling like you need your Minecraft server fix, okay, you can always pop by stream and check out whatever goofy shit I'm doing.
I mean, I'm hoping after this week I can just take a little break.
Are you gonna be available tomorrow
see.
for hanging out?
Yeah, no, I should be available. I'll probably end up
Okay.
working pretty late through the night.
Okay. Well, if things get too busy, let me know, because we can always reschedule.
Yep.
How many OCs do you have? That was a question I was asked earlier.
I
feel like you change your OCs quite a
active
bit.
OCs?
I think historic.
Oh God. Okay. You're really gonna make me think about that.
I could list out like 5, but I don't know if there's more.
What are the 5 you can list out?
There's Bullet, there's Jake, there's Glide, there's Shame. There was one other that I named earlier that I don't remember.
Was it Alan?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna categorize this, but I'm typing this all down right now. Hang on.
Okay.
God, it's gonna be a cringy list. Okay, there was Bullet, there was Power the Wolf.
Okay, I did forget that.
He was the edgy one. There was Chase the Hedgehog. He was just a discount silver.
Mhm.
Fucking. There was Rose, Ocean. I guess Evil Bullet the Wolf counts because he was a separate character.
Dude, you've already like passed me on this, and you're still like.
But that's just Sonic-based characters.
I know you're
okay?
still in the Sonic world. I'm like, holy shit. Okay, wait. I forgot quite a bit, I guess. I used to know quite a bit more about the lore, but obviously I've forgotten.
Okay. There was. And there was the Hatena characters that aren't Sonic characters. There's like Jake, Alex, Scourge, Ryan, Rebecca, Matt. That's his fucking name. Don't think there's anyone else in that regard. And then of my 6. Let's see. There's Glide. Unfortunately. I feel like there might have been someone a little before Glide, but I'm not sure.
I think you had like a generic duelist or something, or like a generic fighter character, but I don't think it was like a real OC.
There you go. There's Glide. There's Shame.
Because I remember
There's
you used to do
Melvin.
fights on stick or not stick nodes, fucking flip note too.
Yeah, I definitely did. I think it was just Glide. I don't think there was another stick.
Gotcha.
I think before there was Glide, there was concepts that ended up becoming Glide. Similarly to how I did Shame. Like I did a flip note stick fight of a lot of powers that so he had like a shotgun, he had a blade separately, and then he had the slow-mo power, explosive contact, and speed. And then I just combined all of that to be Shame. So like started out as a concept, and then he turned into a character.
Well, I built the wall wrong.
Great, good job.
it's gonna ruin someone's OCD, but here you go.
Awesome.
Oh, that's terrible. Well, oh well.
Let's see.
You'll get over it.
I got Glide, Shame, Melvin, the red guy
Melvin
who I
'cause
never
got
gave
to
a
help
name.
name him.
Yeah, he was named by you, and I just thought it was funny. I'm like, yeah, let's do it.
He just looked like such a fucking nerd. Punk ass nerd.
I would count the Golem because they were a reoccurring character.
Gotcha. Also high cyanic animations.
Hello, Cyanic. I'm trying to run back through Shame's story, but a lot of the characters that I interacted with in Shame's story were not my characters.
Right.
So I think that might have been it for Shame's story, which is smaller than I thought. There's Glide, Shame, Melvin, the red guy.
Who is this random in the server with me? Just an old friend.
Yeah. There's the Golem. I think that might be it for Shame's story. And then for Gravity, there's Alan, Shira,
God, basically every fucking character. Huh?
Colby, Cassian, Carter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't forget the mayor, dude.
Gala, Tanner. I might be revealing some new names.
You might be.
You
can just like call them numbers too if it is less.
No, I don't think I'm giving I don't think I'm giving much away by just saying their names.
That's also like the tiniest stream you could possibly reveal stuff on, so just reveal everything. Fuck it.
There's Alex the news reporter. And I forget what the oh no, it was Alex the news anchor, and the news reporter was a guy. I forgot his name.
Also Alex.
No, it was something different.
It's like Wee and Woo or whatever, just the same fucking character.
Oh my god, I forgot about Untitled.
I guess those count too, huh?
No, well, I didn't create those two.
Oh, thank God. Well, I meant like the Untitled series or whatever. Like there would be something that
Oh,
counts
yeah.
in there. Potentially, I don't
No,
know.
I don't think I created a character in the Untitled series. I think all of the new characters that were featured in there were created by other people.
Oh my God, you know another one you forgot?
Who?
From the old Flipnote days. I'll give you a second to think about it, okay?
Okay.
You done thinking?
What?
Durpin.
Fuck! How did I forget Durpin?
Absolutely devastated that you forgot him.
God. Oh, he's an oldie.
An oldie but a goodie.
Okay, so I've got everything off the top of my head. Now I'm gonna look through my YouTube channel and see if I can catch anything else. Let's see.
Breaking news. Alan forgets to fix his gravity and falls into space, never to be seen again. True. That's actually the secret ending of the movie.
Oh, there's Adon. I'm forgetting so many of my other stick figures. Yeah, there's Adon. There's Photon. Who else have I animated? Hi, Pepper.
Hello.
Hi,
Well,
sir. How are you?
Will my drawing work for you?
Yes, your drawing will work for me. Thank you.
It's not too weird, is it, to be literally chewing on the scenery?
No, that's fine. It's however you want to be depicted, man.
You guys are taking all the couch. Like, where else am I supposed to go?
You could be on like the very end of the couch. Some people are just like standing off to the side of it, or like Oxlab gave himself his own beanie bag.
I didn't know I could import PNGs.
Yeah, if you want, you can
I
do
could throw
whatever.
myself on the couch. It would never show up, so it doesn't matter. Shit. I hate this parkour mod. You know what? We'll just
I gotta go do trash. I gotta take the trash out because it comes
Oh.
tomorrow morning. All right, you guys have a good night.
See ya
later. I bet he thought you were.
And the
spinning.
sign spinner. Oh, Sam is technically a gravity character now.
Yeah, what the hell, man? You forgot your own lore. Just double counted
I
it.
did. This is off the top of my head. This is pretty impressive. Come on,
No,
give me
I
that.
know. It's way more impressive. Who was it
Oh, I
that
haven't
had
seen
their
this.
characters sit like Golden Freddy on the couch?
That was Adri.
I was gonna say, it's probably one of the more chaotic people. I was thinking like between Rojaki and Adri, someone would be crazy enough to do that. I would say my other candidate for that's like Hexel, but they're like never on the couch enough for it to be memorable.
Yeah, I don't even know what Hexel's is. Oh, his is like he's ducked behind the couch, then he pops up.
Gotcha.
Oh, MD2 from Meme Dream 2. He's his own actual character.
Oh wait, is the stuntman guy also?
The cameraman, and he does have, you know, I can reveal the name of the stuntman guy, the old man in the end. His name's Cut.
Wow. You hear that, chat? You just got some first insider fucking knowledge here, okay?
And I can give you the name of another character for a future project, Clover.
Oh my god. All the secrets get revealed here on the Pieman 12 channel. Make sure to like,
Oh,
comment,
yeah.
sub. You'll never get this on the Hatena 360 channel.
I guess I'm gonna count myself in Stuntman as a separate character because he is different.
Yeah, okay. I can see that. You like voice him, but it's not like you.
It's like that universe's version of me.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Ooh, who is an Ultra Combo Fun? That's a good source. I think I got everyone from it.
I like forgot to stop holding the sprint key. Good.
Okay, no, I got everyone from Ultra Combo Fun.
Jojo remembers Clover, so you must have already revealed this man.
I think I did in stages, and it sounds like JoJo was probably there.
Gotcha. That's okay. It's mostly new to everybody.
Oh, Boogie! How did I forget Boogie?
I mean, I was surprised that like after Durpin was mentioned, you weren't like, "What are my other goofy characters?" Oh yeah.
Well, that was me in the thinking process of Flipnote.
Okay.
And Boogie was never Flipnote.
No, that's true. How did Boogie come
Sounds
about?
Boogie.
Just like a random question. I forget the
So-
backstory to this.
It was just a one-off fight animation where I was practicing animating Sam the Science Spinner. And it was the same animation where I chipped my tooth on my bass guitar.
I
And then
remember
eventually I came back to it and wanted to finish it, but I wasn't feeling motivated enough to animate an actual final blow. So in the end of it, I just animated a quick little dance, wrote the words Boogie above his head, and just like flashed that on screen instead.
And it just stuck. Okay.
It just stuck. Well, and then I one day had then the Irony song collab came to fruition, and I thought like a fun activity for the credits would be for everyone to animate their own little boogie for the ending, where I could put their credits.
Mhm.
And then one night I just had the idea of the boogie video, so I just did it. It was funny.
Came to you in a dream.
Came to me in a dream. Exactly.
Nice.
Alright, I think. Oh, and then there's the imposter from the music video, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a healthy number of OCs. I think I could count all of my OCs on one hand.
I think, yeah, probably. You had Bob.
I have Bob. I have
There's
Gash.
Gash, of course.
Do you know my other OCs?
I don't. Those are the only two that I know off the top of my head.
Okay, I have two, and they're really deep cuts because they only appeared like in one flip note. One is Fat Joe. He's a fat guy, and the other is his arch nemesis Cookie, because he's a literal cookie.
Okay.
That-
I think I got
it.
one more. I'm gonna label this as extra because I take credit for this character, Mr. Sale.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, there's my whole list on the VIPVC. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right.
Yeah, go for it. No, you may not pee. Well, there you go. Hang on, let me catch up on chat because I feel like I've been a little neglectful, but this is what you wanted, okay? You wanted me to be talking to people, be social and shit. Breaking news. Yes. I remember Clover. How'd you forget Boogie? What about Evil Hatena 360 from hit song Nostalgia Sea? Yeah. Okay. So you've been chatting. Okay. Shut up. Look. I'm not gonna say I told you so, because I didn't tell you so. But retroactively, I thought it so. I thought it so? I don't know. Look, I'm trying here. Do I probably need like one more round of stone brick. So we'll make that real quick. Because I didn't have that set up before. I can already start to feel my voice going, so it is a good thing we're getting close to done on the exterior wall. Was I seriously about to fucking smelt my iron pickaxe? Or my iron axe? Go to stone bricking, pal. Yeah, okay, buddy. Ciao. Alright. I didn't even know you could smelt axes. What does that even do? That does nothing for me. What a crazy world we live in. You can tell the tiredness is catching up slowly but surely. Yeah. Look, it's been a long day, okay? I woke up at like 5:30 today, and it's like 10:30 now, so I've been up a hot minute. Just got off a 8-hour shift at work. Like, how many more things can I say to make you guys feel bad for me? Took a long walk today. That's about it. I don't really have that much exciting stuff going on, but the things I do, oh man, so exciting. Alright, here we go. And I probably didn't need to do all that, but am I supposed to feel bad for you walking a few steps? Not a few. It was like a good 45-minute walk. It's pretty good. It was a hot day out too, okay? I didn't have any water. Terrible. Look, you can understand me being tired. That's the whole point. You don't have to fucking feel bad. It's just, you know, just saying shit. Guys, I had to walk today. Isn't that so sad? Bruh, you take a fucking hot-ass day walk out, okay? I had to walk a little bit. 45-minute walk isn't too bad, okay? I used to walk 8 hours a day for my old job, so... Out in the hot, blazing sun. Okay, physical labor jobs are not fun. They break your back. I used to need a cooling towel because it was so hot out. That was my saving grace, is just having something to kind of wrap around my neck to prevent me from overheating. You were the one wanting to make us feel bad, Mr. Wallfaller. Okay, look. You don't have to feel bad. But I'm going to fall down this wall 70 more times just because you don't feel bad. So that's on you now. Next time I fall, just remember, you did this. Jokes aside, this wall is looking real awesome so far. Thank you. I really like having like the little, I don't know, like points up. Kind of reminds me of like a real like castle wall. I think if I had to do this over again, I probably would have given myself a couple extra blocks of space to work with. Because the corridors feel really, really tight when you're walking through them, but I think from up top, it's not going to look terrible. And from outside and inside, it's not going to look terrible. So that's probably fine. That's just like one thing I'd do differently. Also, I'm a little surprised I haven't like built like a storage shed yet, because usually that's like one of the first things I build. But the storage mods have been so helpful that I haven't felt the need to. If you ever do this again, you should use ladders. I mean, you're probably right. I think I probably just, I don't know, I'd probably just find, or I'd search around until I found bamboo, and then make, what is it, scaffolding, so. That's probably my play. I'm definitely bigger on the scaffolding stuff because it's much easier to take down and kind of move around. It's built for building, I guess, is the way to put it. Just making sure I'm good on stuff. Holy cow. I would show my Discord, but I don't want to get in trouble. But basically, Hitana like wrote out the whole list of his characters. That's funny. I remember him saying it. It did not register. Just seeing all of them listed out like that is kind of nuts. I mean, you guys were here for stream. You know, he listed quite a few out. What is the song that's playing? Oh, Bianco Hills. No wonder I recognized it. Is it like that long of a list? I mean, I guess I can copy and paste it, huh? Hang on, I got this. You ready? We're gonna add text. And then we're gonna copy and paste this in text form. And then we're gonna make this smaller. There you go. That's his list. We can have that on screen for a little bit, just to let you soak that in. But that's a handful of OCs. I'd say that's a respectable amount. It goes off this screen. I know, it's literally so much. Some of those were like section titles, but I mean, even without those, it's still a lot. Uh-oh. For some reason, my copy paste did not catch the formatting. Okay, where the fuck did we leave off? I think it was over this direction, actually. Somewhere we left off. Because I thought we walked along this part of the beach. There it is, way in the back. No, please. Guys. It's time, woo! Come on. You love when I have to jump off. You love when I have to jump off. It's so fun. Just use ladders. Funny block go woo. Look, this is literally the definition of insanity, doing the exact same shit over and over again and expecting it to change. I don't know what you guys expected from me. Really, it's just JoJo. I don't know what you expected from me. Look, I even used your ladder like I normally wouldn't. I'm being so respectful. I think the difference between what I did before and what I'm doing now is I'm gonna just fucking not let go of the sprint key. Thank you. At this point, Hatena should just make y'all use fly. I can't with this shit.
Or use ladders.
No. Oh my god.
Just dang it.
Seizure warning. I held the R key for like too long and it just like started shifting perspective way too fast.
Huh.
I have no idea why I did that.
Do?
Well, my R key is my toggle perspective. I changed my keybinds around so everything's a little closer together to the WASD.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Well, I'm not feeling too great right now, so I think I'm just gonna head out and go to bed. But you
Hey,
take
buddy.
care of the rest of your stream, man.
Yeah, thank you. I'm almost done with the stream, I think, too, so
Gotcha.
maybe we'll hang out
Well,
next
take
time.
care.
See ya.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
Oh, I built that wrong. Never mind. Okay, we have to do the ladder way. This is our new way, chat. We got to do it this way. I am out of cooked food because I fell so many goddamn times. Whoops. That's on me. That's on me. My bad. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta stop running recklessly. because I am getting like a little bit of like lag spike shit going on, and that's never fun. We'll run out of blocks, and then we'll make some more food. We've got like half a stack of raw cod or whatever, so it's not like we'll run out of food, but gotta actually cook it. So now I'm alone in BC again. Amazing. Running out of food because you keep tripping and tipping like a Looney Tunes character is funny as fuck. Look. I think we said this before, okay? The thing I love about traveling? The food. So if I can force myself to eat more food, I will. That's why I always, like, brutally hurt myself during vacations, so I'm always more hungry. That's how it works, right? We've nearly made the full lap around, but I think we're gonna run out of blocks before we make it. This better not be like another situation where we're like 2 blocks shy. That's gonna be tragic. Don't do this to me. We're so close. Okay, we're not 2 blocks off, but I mean, we're pretty darn close. I was right that we needed more though, so. Okay. I'm going to. The fastest way of doing this, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Something like this, and then we grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. Then we grab the rest of our stone. Amazing. Sand incident all over again. Shh. No. It's not the sand incident. I can't bear for it to be something that bad again. We still need to do the little spiky dudes, so we're fine. We're fine. Somewhere I missed some stone. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, I didn't. I must have just created an extra stack somewhere. Love that for me. I guess we'll put my cooked food here. Nearly there. Oh, time to stretch. You ever just find the most random shit in Discord gifts? You know, I don't really frequent Discord gifts stuff, so no. But I will say, when I do like search through gifts and stuff, I really think it's hilarious. There's like this one dude who has been like colonizing gifts. He's like the guy with like the American flag and wrinkled forehead and shit. I don't know. He wears like a wig everywhere. He's just been like making every version of every GIF, but with him. I just find it hilarious. I don't know. If you know, you know. That's all I can say about it, because I think his name is like Benjamins or something, if you want to look him up. But yeah, it's hilarious. He's got like 7,000 GIFs. It's just all of him. Okay, we're nearly there. We just have to do the last layer of the back. And I think I'll probably get the floor and ceiling done next stream, because I'm starting to feel tired. I think we can get the wall done at least, but The extras, I think, is going to take me a minute, so we'll give myself some more time for that later. I saw a random video of Hatena and a fangirl dancing with an AI thing. So stupid and funny. I mean, that is definitely a thing that happens. I'd ask Hatena how he feels about it, but he said he wasn't feeling good already, so I think that's my answer. Imagine this one didn't work for the OCD, but this one does. Oh my god. It's gonna be amazing if it works. Oh, nice. Placed it wrong. And now that I've got this much stone brick, I'm gonna have way too much. I'm telling you guys, man, Pieman is not OCD friendly. You don't know that yet. This wall, this outer wall, could be the most OCD friendly out there. Then it's just the inner wall. From the outside, everything looks good, but when you get inside, it doesn't. That might be like a perfect analogy for my base. You don't know that. Yet? I mean, look, I haven't finished the wall yet. You don't know. This was a very aesthetically pleasing wall when we laid it out. My aesthetics were pleased. That's because it hugged the contour of the island pretty good. Boom. How cool is it now in the map? Let's take a look. Topography view. It looks about the same. Daytime view, it still looks about the same. The map view hasn't gotten much cooler, but that's okay. We don't need it to look cool in map view. We know this looks sick as hell. This literally, I was like kind of memeing, but like actually looking back, this is kind of sick. And we built this all on stream, okay? You can watch front to back every single block being placed. Crazy. Should I have prepared more stone brick in advance? Oh, certainly, but that's okay. Half tempted to make the mob grinder out of cobblestone so that we don't run out of materials. Genuinely looks so sick right now without the map, dude. You're cooking. Hell yeah. We'll take another like airship view before we head off for the night, because I do think that'll be kind of sick, not gonna lie. I think it'll only start to look awesome in the map when you start adding the roof. True, the roof will be nice, and then also once I start having stuff in the island, like it'll start looking less like a big green blotch, and it'll look more like I don't know, like a fucking amusement park or something crazy. I don't know. Oh man, imagine I just like replicated Steve's lava chicken or something stupid. Oh my god, you're gonna love this, hang on. Oh, we're OCD friendly. It doesn't matter. Only time will tell. Oh. Look at this. OCD friendly. You were doubting. Look at this. Come on, come on. From the outside, who's gonna know? It's our little secret. Ow. I'm gonna put the rest of this away. No, I was wrong. You fool, I counted everything out in advance so it'd be funnier. It had to work out because comedy. Alright, here we go. Grr, you're safe for now. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Whoa! The little points really do add a lot of like extra depth to it that I wasn't expecting. Ooh, kind of sick. And then like all the different like curves or whatever, like not being able to see the back of the island. Like the castle walls just kind of look like it like kind of winds around, which is honestly pretty cool. This is definitely not the most hype music for this, but that's actually really cool. Yeah, thank you. I knew this idea would pan out to be something I liked. I did not expect me to like this much. So I will absolutely take this. I'm gonna put it here, okay? I'm gonna say this now. I think I said it before. I'll say it again. My base is gonna be the coolest on the server, bar none. Nobody's gonna have a base better than mine. And I think this is like kind of evidence piece number one. Who's gonna have time to make a giant fucking wall like this? Nobody. It's just me. I'm the only one insane enough to spend this kind of time on this. Everyone else has lives and shit. And me, I have a life, but I also spend way too much time on Minecraft. Alrighty. Go park this down here. And wow, we we made it to a 4-hour stream again. That's crazy. I thought I got off of the airship and I did not. That is unfortunate. Let's park this again. I have to get away from these guys. These jokers. But yeah, if you want to make the best base, you have to surpass the dojo, and you already said the last stream that you couldn't go, so you got to start thinking, old man. Look, the dojo on its own has swag. I'm not gonna deny that. But even if my builds aren't as swagalicious as the kids say, as the youngins say, as the Gen Zs say, I will say that I think I can make more stuff than Hatena can, and I think the volume of stuff that I build will be more visually impressive. And hopefully you guys are going to stick around for the excitement to come, because genuinely I think there's a lot of stuff that I'm going to be able to build with this. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. The raiders are now following me. Hang on, I gotta kite the raiders now. You can see them on the mini-map. Jokes aside, a bunch of progress was made, and I can't read that because the raiders are after me. Oh my god. Please no. Stop it, dude. Go away. Oh my god, I can't read chat. This is terrible. The terrible fate has befallen me. I was trying to end stream, and then Raiders decided, no, actually, let's ruin your day. He's still following me. Dude, go away. I'm not even famous. I can't give you a signature or anything. Crazy. Bro is obsessed. Oh my god. Little bro can't take a hint. We'll get in my airship and then we'll fly off the ground or something. Or maybe fly up to the top of the wall. And then end stream at the top of the wall. What a fitting way to end stream, huh? We started on the wall and we end on the wall. Yeah, look. Okay, park my keister up here. Zero shot he shoots me. So. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Let me read this last chat message from Jojo. Jokes aside, a bunch of progress was made and the wall was finally finished, so I do think it's looking very positive for you and your progress. Very excited to see what you have next. Thank you very much. I think we made a lot of progress with this stream as well. I mean, genuinely, I could not ask for a better stream because this was literally what I wanted to have done. And we had a lot of goofy moments throughout. I mean, I think my favorite was like the spider jump scare that happened out of nowhere. I think that was probably one of my favorites. Or the other one that happened that I really liked was the analogy falling apart, the one that I was building when that one guy showed up. And then it just like fell apart immediately. Both of those are pretty funny. But yeah, we had a lot of good moments here. So had a lot of fun. I'll see you guys this weekend. That's the plan anyway. I'm going to do some prep on Friday for the weekend stream. And if I don't get to it Friday, I'll get to it Saturday and we'll stream one of those 2 days. But yeah, that's the plan. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time and take care. Bye.